Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the first ever fundraising event on Raddland. We had some unexpected dental emergencies with our very own big floof, the free cat, aka free cat, Howser. He's in a bit of pain. He can't eat his food properly, but he is booked for a vet appointment on November 21st to remove his problem tooth. Now, I think he cracked a tooth trying to be passive-aggressive towards me, telling me he was hungry, and I think he bit a mic stand I have behind me, like a metal mic stand. I think that's how he cracked his tooth. That's what I'm thinking, because all the blood work, everything, he's healthy. He's a healthy boy. But he's got a cracked tooth and he can't eat his food. So a week from now, he's getting his tooth probably removed, and then he'll be back to his normal self. Now, everyone, this is a fundraiser, but guess what? No matter what, he's getting the help he needs, all right? No matter what happens tonight, he's going to get the surgery. It's all going to go smoothly. Now, tonight, what we're offering everyone is a chance to be a part of his recovery, if you guys want. But the number one thing tonight is that we just party hard and get out of our minds in HOWSER'S honor. He's not dying. He's nothing like that. I didn't know if he was dying or not when I first set this up. I thought he was like, is it infected or... No, I think it's just cracked. That's what the second vet seems to say. Welcome in, all you bunch of crazies. Get in here, Brian. Get in here, you're looking for. We're doing a little fundraiser tonight. So what are we going to do tonight? Now, usually I play hardcore action games from the past, but tonight I'm going to be playing cat-related games in honor of my big floof, Howser the Rascal. Look at that little rascal. He loves CRT monitors. This cat's been with me since Windows XP. That's something special, all right? All right, so in honor of this big rascal, we're going to be playing games in his honor tonight. Tom Allen, you rascal, I saw that. Boom, Tom, you're out of your mind. What a super stud. What a top 10 super stud of all time. But everyone, also, keep it small, keep it light. No need to empty your pockets. If you got a $5 burning a hole in your pocket, boom, we got a Ko-fi coffee account that I set up that you guys can just get out of your mind if you want to help Howser the Big Floof get nuts. And so our very own Ratty Boy Jr. was the first ever donor. He gave 5 of his own Canadian bucks to get this big floof some teeth picked. What an inspiration to all of us. And Tom Allen also getting out of his mind. Boom. So he's going to be good. He's going to be okay. I had to take him to a second vet. The first vet that we took him to today said that they won't be able to get him in his surgery until December 18th. So he's supposed to just sit there in pain for a month, over a month? That is outrageous. So I went to a second vet today, and they sent us home with some pain meds. So he's on cloud 9 right now, I think. But at least he's able to eat his food tonight. He wasn't able to eat his food the last couple nights. Like, he's literally pawing at his face. I think something in his mouth is just totally rotten. Totally rotten, not working well. But I think he's gonna be okay. So, and I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do when we took him yesterday. I didn't know what to do, so I'm like, I gotta help my buddy! That's what we're gonna do tonight. Alright, so I think Mrs. Rad and even little Ratty Boy Jr. might be watching right now. Hi, buddy! Hey, he was testing out Stray today just to make sure it worked properly. And it seems like it does. Alright, I also didn't hear the sound when it happened. Damn, that annoys me. Bots running, learn how to customize bots here. Why would it tell me that? Baklava, you rascal. Boom! Put it down on the table. Appreciate that, Baklava. Baklava also recently had to get some dental surgery for his rascal, so I appreciate that, Baklava. I know what you're feeling. Hope you have a good time playing Stray and other cat games. Is that Ratty Boy Jr. typing that, Mrs. Rad? That's our very own Mrs. Rad's account up there. So we've put together a montage of Howser pictures from the last 17 years. This is a 17-year-old cat. That is him at 17 years old, vibrant as ever. So what else? Yes, I'm gonna actually give away a copy of Stray tonight. But if you guys want to enter, you don't have to donate. That's illegal. What you have to do, though, is you have to type exclamation mark Howser, all caps, in chat. And then hopefully Nightbot doesn't dink me around and actually records the names. And if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna have to do some name in a hat stuff at the end of the night. Hey, Tidy Whiteys, get the hell in here. Actually, damn it. I think it only works on Twitch as well. So you YouTubesters, Baklava, I want to see. You're the first guy that isn't me that has typed that, so I want to see if it actually shows up. Oh my god, it does! No, wait, no, that's the donation. You guys are awesome, by the way. No, I have to go to Nightbot and see if Nightbot is recording this. None of these things let you test this out before you go live. So you're like, I don't know if it's gonna work. Nightbot. Let's see if Nightbot recorded Baklava's Howser. It's dinking me around, Baklava. Alright, well then what I'm gonna have to do, if it's not gonna record it, I'm gonna have to record it onto a piece of paper. And I'm gonna draw from a hat. That's how this is gonna go. It's a glamorous show we run here. This, the most festive hat of all time. How we will draw names. I played this game for a bit while Ratty Boy was checking it out. It looks good. Alright. Baklava. Going in the hat. I don't know what the hell Nightbot is doing. Baklava, you're in the hat, buddy. It's just I feel bad for Howser. Teeth issues. That's what Midna had to suffer through. Yeah, yours was resorption, right? Is that where the front ones are, like, melting or something? There's some weird thing with the front ones. Yeah, I don't know what he did. I have, honestly, it's one of two things that I think happened to him. Because he looks so healthy. The vets are all like, his blood work's phenomenal. He's an Adonis. They had nothing but nice things to say about his health. Which leads me to believe that he cracked his tooth. Now, it could have happened one of two ways. I know he's been biting that mic stand behind me. So I'll be typing away, doing my work at nighttime, and then I hear, meow, meow. And then, like, if I don't get to him right away, then I start hearing, and I have to turn around and see, and he's biting a metal pole, like the thing you tighten a mic stand with. What are you doing? Your teeth aren't going to last forever. I think he might have just cracked one trying to bite it. That, or we have a new kitten, Paz, who's a bully, an absolute bully, and she's bodying Howser all the time. And you know how cats play sometimes where they get you from behind, they use their hind legs. What she does instead is she grabs him, and it looks like she's putting him in a chokehold, and she's not kicking, she's just grabbing him and holding as tight as possible. And he just sits there like this, and sometimes he's running away while she jumps on him. And I saw them run down the stairs doing that, and I think they hit the floor hard the other day. Free cat. Midna does that to Luna. I mean, cats do that, right? But Howser's 17, and she's not even a year yet. There's a huge age gap there. I don't even call him her brother. I say, this is your Uncle Howser, and you will respect your elder. Hey, come on. That's Howser's energy, but they fell pretty hard when they landed, and he was underneath her. He might have cracked his tooth doing that, too. Which basically means she's abusing him. I get pretty mad at her. The way I feel it is that she's being a bully to him. Like, hey, stop being a bully. I'm sensitive to that. Is that Simon? I like the stream. Thank you, Ratty Boy Jr. It's elder abuse. It's There's also a Simon in the chat. Simon upstairs. It is elder abuse. But you know what? We should have... Paz is crazy, right, Dad? Yeah, Paz is out of her mind. She's a very enthusiastic young lass. Although, gathering all these pictures for Howser, they go all the way back to when he was a kitten. And it's funny, he was very similar to Paz when he was a kitten as well. So you can't really fault Paz. It's just she's like a wrecking ball. That's what a kitten is. Hey, I really appreciate that, Baklava. And by the way, everyone, do not feel like you need to... I don't want you guys to feel guilt. He is going to get this procedure done no matter what. It's a lot of money. It's a crazy amount of money. So, I don't know. I just felt like I had to do something. We'll see what we can do. But I appreciate you guys getting out of your mind. Now, the game du jour is Stray. I've wanted to play this game for like 3 years now, 2 or 3 years, and this is the perfect excuse for it. I like cats. Cats are funny. So let's play this game and let's enjoy the majesty. It's one of those games. It's one of those games, all right? But don't worry, it looks like a good one of those games. Where's the controller? Where did Ratty Boy Jr. put the controller? There it is. Ratty Boy Jr. is testing the game tonight to make sure it works perfectly smooth. And I think it does. Alright, remember everyone, if you got capital command Howser in the chat over on Twitch, I'll enter your name in the draw for this very game we're about to play at the end of the night. Do you help me out with spreading awareness? I can't not help the Howser out. I didn't like when the animals are hurting yet. It's definitely a bummer because they can't do anything about it. And it's weird because cats usually hide their pain pretty well, and HOWSER'S not hiding his pain at all. Like, he was eating his soft cat food last night, and he actually yelped in pain. And I'm sitting there going, like, there's no way in mother of heck that I'm gonna wait over a month to get this guy fixed, so I had to just call another vet today. Like, we were calling vets everywhere, like, can we get this boy in? Just help the boy out! Can we get this boy in earlier? Alright, I think we're in. Let's turn my tunes down, and let's get Stray up on the big board. Yes, man. Wait, why is it playing the old version of the video? Fine. Play the old version if you want. You must. No, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that because I spent the time. The big floof. I spent the time. Let's get the new version in there. There we go. Fundraiser 3. Boom. Boom. Alright. Back at it. And back at it. Oh yeah, you know what I should probably do before we even get the game going? I have to change YouTube so it knows what the hell we're doing. Because right now it's probably like, is he still playing Halo or something? No. Don't go on slot 1, please, and thank you, says my son. Don't worry, son. We won't overwrite your save game from earlier tonight. We will turn the game down a bit, though, which is here, Stray. Alright. You make all the background music for your streams, Brian. I gotta give you full disclosure. I write lyrics for it, and then I shove it at the machines, and I say, turn this into something based on criteria. It's usually a way that I can get around copyright algorithms on YouTube, because the copyright algorithm on YouTube, you play one bum hair of a kick drum off a song that's copyrighted, you're gone! So we kind of do the Weird Al method, but I write all of the lyrics for it. And I've written a lot. I've gotten so good at writing lyrics. I could write lyrics for a pop song in less than a minute. Like, let's go. Hey, we got a minute? All right, that's more than enough time. While we're doing, let's listen to some more. Speaking of which, let's listen to the German version of the song. While I change YouTube's settings.
This cat is a legend. Wirklich a true one.
All right. Let's go to go live because I need to pop out the chat. Gemütlich. This cat, I mean, we used to joke that he was free cat because he would meow the second you dip out of consciousness into sleep. That's when he meows. It's like he has a superhuman sense. So yeah, he's been difficult in times. So we had a joke on the show that he's the free cat. You want a free cat? Just come by and pick him up. But now he's a free cat, as in a free soul. No longer is he. He's not for sale. Get your hand away. He's not for sale. All right. All right, we got that set up. I need to go to my channel one more time. All right, we got that set up. Poor guy. It happened suddenly, too. I know he hasn't really been eating a lot in the last week, so I think it was within the last week this happened, but only in the last couple days has he been like, I'm in a lot of pain. Dad, I'm in a lot of pain. Even soft food is hurting his tooth. That's nuts. We'll see if he shows up here tonight. I'll give him a big shout out. Yeah, that's right. I gotta put the thumbnail in. Raddland. Sorry, it's a pretty sloppy night tonight. I was trying to organize this all night last night. Fell asleep in my chair for 2 hours like this. Because I had some purring sounds going and HOWSER was laying next to me. Like, that's nice. But, yeah, it's been a scramble to get this all set up. Okay, I think that feels right. Almost. By the way, has anyone played Stray? You guys vouch for it? It looks like a pretty cool take on the dystopian future. Alright, let's say we're playing Stray. Gaming, Stray. There, everything is all set up. Why are you not looking at chat? Because I had a bunch of stuff in the way, Ratty Boy Jr. How's your week, my friend? Good. Seems like it's blended together. I don't even remember. I can't tell you a single thing that happened this week. Your cat is adorable, says Brian. Yeah, he's definitely... He could have made us internet famous if he would have played ball, but he does not take pictures easily. If you try and take a picture of him, he will completely frick it up and move. He's always blurry if there's any good picture you do take of him. That picture right there is him trying to get my attention while I'm on the computer, and that's me looking down at him. That's just how intense he is. Look! You gotta look! Alright, Xbox cleared off already. Howser's seat of honor. I have a big blanket up there so he can sit up there. Mostly so that if he barfs, he doesn't barf into the Xbox. Alright. That's smart. Yeah, I got too many copyright claims, Brian. So, you know what I like doing is, if you write the lyrics for a song, you can kind of make it like a diary of what you think the episode's going to be about, and then when you play the song, it hits a little deeper. If the lyrics are explaining what you're doing in the game, ooh, that's just funny for funny's sake. Why are you not looking at the chat? What, have you said something, Ratty Boy Jr., that I missed? I have. Xbox cleared off. I watched another YouTuber play Stray a while back. Alright. Xbox Barfin. Sounds like a new song title. Alright, now we're good. Well, let's get into Stray, everyone. Alright, and in we go. Okay. That looks good. Wait, why am I so low? Maybe I'll go extra small. There we go. Makes the game look like it's better graphics when you're this small. Alright, Shalabal saying, yeah! Looks cool. Not the type of game I play, but that's just me. I like shooters and sci-fi games. Well, this one might scratch the sci-fi itch, but yeah, it's definitely... It's more of like a puzzle game. Well, from what I've seen, there might be some action-y segments in it, but it looks more like a puzzle walking around kind of game. All right, that is Ratty Boy Jr.'s game. I'm not gonna play that one. Don't worry, Ratty Boy Jr. We're gonna go over to slot 2. Confirm. Remember people being into this when it came out. Yeah, it was. I remember it was getting like buzz. Okay. Thanks. It's funny that my son is watching. He's getting to stay up late just so he can watch this stream. The whole stream. He's gonna be here for 5 more hours. Buckle in, son. Dad, that's a long time to be watching. Look at the little rascals. Anyone here have cats? Anyone cat owner? I'm a dog owner. I would never play this game in a million years. I think you would have a Mirror Edge vibe. Since it's, yeah, Mirror's Edge is a good, that's a good comparison, Simon. I wonder if they had to just record a ton of cat sounds for this game. Accurate. That's the thing. Pause, the new kitten we have, just sees HOWSER'S tail as like a toy. I need to get that thing. I need to get it, and I need to scratch it. But they've never done this. They've never given each other a bath. I feel like the second they can break that barrier, they're going to be best friends, but they're still not there. And it's mostly Paz's fault, because she's traumatized HOWSER. They do this a lot. They take swipes at each other all the time. But they never hang in the pocket. HOWSER runs away, and then Paz is like, the prey is on the loose. I must catch the prey. Can you barf on command in this? Yeah, but you have to hammer the Y button. That's how cats barf. I have a tuxedo cat named Mr. Zipper. Did you get to name it, Brian? I named HOWSER based off of... What movie do you think I based it off of? Hey, what are we doing? Are we getting out of our mind? Alright, I guess we're having a nap. Total Recall says Simon. Heck yeah. Originally it was going to be Quaid. Cute, says Simon in the chat, or Shalabao. Upstairs. Yeah, originally it was going to be Quaid, but I think I was standing with my mom and my brother, and he said something about HOWSER instead. I was like, wait, that's an even better name. HOWSER's even more obscure. We went with HOWSER. He was originally just Zipper, but it became Mr. Zipper when we realized he is immortal. He's almost 20. Dang, that is an old timer. Has he ever had any gum issues or teeth or anything? He's still kicking? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm feeling like HOWSER's gonna be one of those cats. He just doesn't seem like he's slowing down at all. Ah! He heard his name! here. Love him. Here's the big floofmeister himself. You in pain today, bud? You want to go up on the Xbox? Want to have a nap up there, big boy? He just may. Hi. Although it's so dry here, now whenever you put your finger towards him for a little finger sniff, like, oh, what's that? It always zaps him in the nose. Ah! What the heck are you doing? Sorry, buddy. I love you so much. Alright, he's gonna be sitting on the Xbox right now, literally a foot away, just off camera. What a rascal. Should have named the little one Kawato. Yeah, we gave Simon Downs, or our Simon, we gave Ratty Boy Jr. the option to name the cat. Although I'll give you credit there, Ratty Boy Jr. Paz is a good choice. That's a good choice for a name. You could have picked something really awful. Like Fart Sniffer, or what was it? What did you name your character in Dragon Ball Xenoverse? Ratty Boy Jr. named his character Poop Champ #1. Through no influence of my own. He chose Poop Champ. So I don't think this game has any hot loot, everyone, so I don't think there's a big incentive for me to dink around like I usually do. Which is a bummer. Oh, getting out of your mind, Nick. Nick, you're out of your mind. That is a big boy dono. Howser, Nick says he wants your tooth fixed and he wants it right now and he will demand no less. Thank you for that, Nick. That's huge. You guys are awesome. That thing is ballooning out of control. Well, we're gonna give you guys updates. I don't know if you guys are on the Discord, but I'll give you guys mad updates on Howser's. His surgery is the 21st of November. That's 1 week from now. As all things considered, it looks like it's gonna be smooth sailing. I don't know if he's got any. The vet was like, no, he seems crazy healthy for a cat his age. Like, all right, I'll give you guys. I don't know, Nick, if you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching over on Twitch, but either way, we'll give you guys updates over on the Discord as soon as we know more. But he's got to wait until 1 week from now. What? I can't believe the other vet, the first vet we went to, said, yeah, we'll get him in there, December 18th. The guy can't eat food. What are you doing? And they didn't even send us home with any pain meds. They're like, yeah, whatever. Good luck. Hope he doesn't die. Wow. There's a lot of love in this room. You can feel it, and it's a beautiful thing. Well, there's not a barf button, Simon, but there is a meow button. So we are doing a 3-day thing here, everyone. Regardless of the fundraising, we're doing 3 days in a row. I've never done a Saturday stream official, but we're gonna do an official stream same time tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. PST. We're gonna play BUBSY 3D tomorrow. That one's the pain stream. This is the whimsical stream. This one's full of whimsy and love. Tomorrow's all about pain. And then Sunday we're gonna play Little Kitty Big City, which I think we should be able to just smash in one sitting. As she is a pretty game. I was on Twitch, says Shalabal upstairs. Did you guys ever see that movie Flow? This kind of reminds me of Flow. I wonder what came out first, though. Yay! Right, where the heck? I gotta censor myself. My son is watching. Where in the gosh darn rootin' tootin' heckaroony am I? I shall return. Gotta clock back into work. You stick it to the man, Baklava. Cats actually do stuff like this. If you're not a cat owner, how does it not fall off? It's cruising for a bruising. I don't know if they do stuff like this, but... It's my son in the chat. Ah! You're having a laugh riot, son. A freshly minted 7-year-old. Boy, this place is really gone to heck. My son is trolling my own chat. Cats are the pinnacle of pure skill. Yeah, what's that one, there's that one small forest cat that looks like a house cat. But it has like the #1 kill ratio for a predator. It's like unstoppable hunting machine. He'll kill you, Rock. He'll murder you. How many Gallagher's radioactive, man? How many Gallagher? How many Gallagher? Oh, I saw the winners don't use drugs thing. Obvious gravity. It looks so funny in there. Oh my god. Somehow I missed the scene, but you see the 3 of them go before your cat, and they all make it. Ours didn't make it. You know our very own Ratty Boy, or no, not Ratty Boy, not Ratty Boy Jr., Howser. When Mrs. Rad and I got him, he was at the pet store, and he was doing that exact thing. It was like a multi-tier cage, and he was up at the top, and he fell off, and he was hanging off for dear life. He was really only like 2 feet from the bottom, but he was hanging off. He thought he was gonna die, and we were just standing there watching him like, that's... We gotta get that cat. That's the cat we gotta get. It's right after the splash screen, so it's at the beginning of the game. Oh no, we hurt our leg. You can hear the cats up there wailing. Ratty Boy Jr. was playing this earlier tonight, and he turned to me after this exact scene. He said, "Scene's making me sad, Dad." It's understandable, son. But, you know, you can't have a great story sometimes without a little bit of sad. I think that I said something like that to him. Alright, I'm gonna get... There we go. Hold on. Let me get the game back on here. Resume. Because if you'd have quit right here, Ratty Boy Jr., if you'd have quit right here, I think you would have been disappointed with the game. You would have just had that sad feeling and nothing would have come from it, you know? But if you power through just that pang, that like, oh, made me sad, just to the next part, then the body can start processing stuff. And that's why I was like, no, you gotta keep playing. You gotta keep playing. I should make it where you can't skip it, or it just keeps playing on loop. We're talking about Odo and the Ancient World, everyone. Ancient Worlds, Obvious Gravity's game developer, and has made this rip-rootin' pixel-based game. And I did the score and the sound effects for it, and some of the voiceover work for it, too. At least for silly splash screens. Alright, don't worry, everyone. The cat has healed up. And now we're hauling oats. That's pretty fresh. It is a good-looking game, man. Nice art direction. Welcome to Dead City. The hell? Come back here, rascals! Alright, now, I don't remember... I don't remember where you went, son. Now I'm lost. So I gotta hop up on this thing. Nope. No, that wasn't it. Aha! Getting a close-up here. Okay. Uh-oh, no, don't worry. You just paid a 515 vet bill this morning. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's actually pretty good for the vet. I went to the vet today and got the pain meds for little Howser on his second vet. So I took him to a vet yesterday. They did his blood work. That was 319, or no, 370 bucks. And then I took him to another vet today that can get him into surgery for his tooth faster. And that was 60 bucks just for the check-in. But then also $160 just for cat pain meds. Okay. That I'm not even supposed to let him take very often because they're bad for his liver. I just want him to be able to eat his food tonight. I'm not just going to keep pumping him full of these pain meds. But the vet was like, give it to him today, and then leave it for a couple days. And let it go for a couple days. Like, alright, that's fine. I don't need to just keep pumping him full of happy juice. This game has some nice lighting. That's crazy, man. Yeah, they know they got you by the balls. They got you 100% by the balls. Well, you love your animal, don't you? And the thing with Howser is, this is like... If he had, like, cancer or a disease of some kind where it was like, he's a goner, it's gonna get you, that would be different. But this is like, it's like a physical ailment. It's like, well, you kind of have to fix that. You have to fix that. It's not like you can be like, well, I guess you get to live with that for the rest of your life. No, you kind of have to fix that. Ah. It's a blessing in disguise. It's a bittersweet pill to swallow. I'm glad he's not sick. I'm glad there's not something more dramatically wrong with him, hopefully. They seem to think it's pretty straightforward. Like, yeah, just need to get that tooth out of there. I think he cracked it biting a metal stand behind me because he was being passive-aggressive. Is someone telling me where to go? What do we have here? You know, cats actually do this. Our newest kitten, Paws, does actually carry things in her mouth. I didn't know cats ever did that. Inappropriate. I don't know. What did I say? Yours. What did I say, son? All right, we dropped a bucket in there. What would you say is most important in making a memorable game? I'm starting to learn programming with the goals of making my own indie games. I love that, Brian. I would say if you're making a game that's like an action game, it has to be fun above all else. I know that probably sounds straightforward, but honestly what I'm saying is like make it fun to control, make it fun, make every encounter fun. Don't ever make an encounter something there just to fill time unless it's fun. If it's fun, you can put in as many as you want. That would be like the number one thing. The most important thing is the game has to be fun to play. But if you're making a game like this isn't necessarily fun to play. There's like intrigue here, so this is more like world building and stuff, so you have to it would probably be harder to make a game like this, so it depends. What are you actually trying to what kind of game are you trying to make? And also, that's a great question for you, Obvious Gravity. Is Odo your first go at like being in full control, or have you made a game before Odo? Because yeah, you probably have good insight in that. Like, what is important? Or making a memorable... Okay, so what is memorable? I still think fun would be my answer, but memorable... World building can definitely be memorable as well. What the heck am I doing here? Leap, you little rascal! Alright, You bomb me with one more paint can, kid! I'll snap off your cojones and burn them in motor oil! It's literally what we were doing. We were throwing paint cans. Well, it looks like this is the end of Stray. Ratty Boy Jr., you still watching? You know where to go? Is what you said. I don't know what I said. I say so many ridiculous things on this show, Ratty Boy Jr., I don't know what the heck I just said. Oh, here we go. How come that wasn't showing up before? That's all I say is ridiculous things on the show. Alright, how do we get through the glass? You can't hold these things I'm saying against me, Ratty Boy Jr. I don't know what the heck I've just said. Oh, balls. Balls is inappropriate. Balls is pretty tame. You'll find out as you get older, son. I could be a lot worse than that. You bomb me with one more paint can, kid. What if I say cojones? Am I in trouble for that one? You know what means balls, son? Cojones? Forgot I had the meow button. Follow me. There's a streamer, Extra Metrica, who plays only educational games. Is there any good ones? Are we talking like Sesame Street on Nintendo? You know, one time I got grounded from my parents. They said, "You're not allowed to play games for a whole week." That's all I do is play games. So I went over to my friend Sean's house, who lived down the street. I knew I wasn't allowed to play games, but his little brother had just rented the Sesame Street game on Nintendo. And I thought, well, surely this one can't count, can it? This is not a game. This is learning. So I played the Sesame Street game. And my brother came to get me to go home. We were in a basement that was like mid-floor, so there's windows that are at ground level. And he came in to knock on the window, say, "You gotta come home." And he saw me playing games. He said, "Brr!" And he said, "Either you tell Mom and Dad that you've been playing games, or I will." Oh, I thought we were in the trust tree. We're the kids. How can you do me dirty like that? I had to go home and tell them I was playing games. But it was a learning game. Got in so much trouble for playing the Sesame Street game. Just having a little sip of water. These games are designed for researchers to record the user data and study the kids' choices in these games. I like your dark version of the future. And the kid chose to play Sesame Street. What does this say about our games? We've been going about it all wrong. Kids don't want to have guns. They want Big Bird and Snuffleupagus. No, that is my real job. Oh, okay. I was told to test if your game is fun. Hold on. This is our first game full on. I make lame educational games before this. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Holy smokes, we got hype trained up. Well, you guys are going the other way around. Gift subs are going to count. The money's all going towards Howser anyways, except it won't fill up that meter up there. But that is a huge amount of gift subs. Too many rascals to count are coming in here. All right, whoever you are, anonymous. Wink, wink. One of you guys, anyways. Consider this meter up there. What is that? Did you just drop 10? Good lord. Throw another 50 up there! Yeah! Alright, well, in that case, we're totally hyped up. I guess we gotta get hype trained up. You guys are getting hype trained up. My cat is sleeping right beside me. Alright, we'll get hyped up, but I won't yell as loud as I usually do. We're gonna do a nice, sensible, and orderly hype train. And I don't want any whining, because the very own Howser the Goofball is laying right beside me on an Xbox, an original Xbox, asleep. Heft up on pain meds. Let's do this orderly. And by the books, everyone. And also, for you rascals that got out of your mind, whoever you are, anonymous, this one's for you. You're doing it right. Hell yeah. Get into space real quick. Do I not have a button for the space shuttlecraft? Mother of F. Son of a bee. Alright, you guys, let's everyone get our spandex shorts on. I'm wearing mine. Yeah. Always am. Never not wearing my spandex shorts. And let's do it like this. We're gonna get... I can make it loud for you guys, but it won't be loud here. So here's how we're gonna do this. Getting hyped up. Oh my god. We're getting hyped up. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Get your spandex on.
The government attempted to take back this material.
Let go of my spandex shorts.
It's deemed too dangerous for public consumption.
These are my spandex shorts. Don't take my shorts.
They know we did not.
I'm hyped out of my mind.
They know about.
Come on, let's go nuts.
Spandex.
What do you want, a piece of me?
Spandex.
Don't think about me.
The most futuristic material. Goddamn. Men on bikes. 10 out of 10. Women dancing on TV. It was meant to
Turn off for overdrive.
Spandex.
Hey everyone, Tiny Red here getting nuts.
Home improvement theme song on full blast. It's time to create a spandex.
That's Tiny Red still. The new host of Raddland. Tiny Red.
Alright, we're back. Thank you for that, Anonymous. Alright, what happened there, Simon? It said, Nightbot, I hope you learned your lesson. Stop spamming emotes, warning. Why is Nightbot doing that? I didn't give you permission to do that, Nightbot. I gave Nightbot mod privileges, and he's not even recording when people type Howser in the chat to put them in the giveaway. By the way, anyone over on Twitch right now, if you guys want a copy of Stray for your very own, I'm giving away a copy at the end of this episode. But you gotta type Howser in the chat, and you gotta make sure I see it. Because I have to physically put a piece of paper in a hat now, because Nightbot, the a-hole mod, doesn't know what he's doing. You know what else I had to do? There's literally a tube that shoots hot air from the ceiling down directly over the Xbox, and I had to shove a sock in it so that it would stop waking up Hauser. Alright. I think reverse it. Only let them play the game after answering 5 questions right. 5 questions? Answer these questions 3. Alright, so obvious gravity. I missed all that cool stuff you were saying. I was told to test your game. Hold on, go further back. Because this is good for you, Brian, too. Would you say... You make educational games not unlike Sesame Street? I was told to test if your game is fun, then have your main character in a room alone and see if it is still fun to just run around and jump around with the main character. That's perfect. It's like... here, let's turn the hot spandex jams down. Turn on some hot Hauser jams, because then at least we're making sense. Alright. Yeah. Like, if you have a cool move in a game, like a dash, teleport, or something, and games always give you this cooldown, no cooldown. Just make it go, spam it. Spam the hell out of it. If there's particles flying off, even better. If it's more visual, even better. Just go... And then what you have to do is design your game around letting the player do that. You're like, but he'll be able to kill all the enemies. Alright, then make the enemy just slightly faster. But don't limit the cool stuff. The cool stuff should just be exploding everywhere. It should never be limited. And it always reminds me of X-Men on Sega Genesis. I was so pumped on this game. It was in all the magazines. It looked so cool. X-Men, the cartoon in the 90s, was so good, everyone. I used to wake up on Saturday morning before and get out of bed before my eyes were open. Like, I don't even know if I'm awake yet, X-Men! Because I didn't want to miss it. But, so you get this game, and Wolverine has claws, obviously, but they have a meter attached to them. You can only use your claws until the meter's up. That's the worst thing that I've ever heard of. Don't ever do that. Allow your gamers, or the players, to just get nuts. The way they want to get nuts. Alright. These games are designed for researchers to record the data. Oh, your games, yeah. Oh, jeez. Big Bird with guns. Well, it's a lot more fun if Big Bird is shoving a shard of glass into a guy's jugular. We found out that was a lot more fun. Whoa, Rick and Morty vibes. I did Rick and Morty vibes? I've never seen a single episode. Alright. That would motivate me. Alright, I think reverse of 5 questions. Nightbot is abusing authority. Yeah, I might have to unmod the Nightbot because he didn't even do what he was supposed to do. The educational games are very simple. It's like 15 minutes long. I like the... Like, make a poster and the kids have to submit the poster to a bunch of animals. To user and ask if the animals have something good about the poster, good or bad. They choose for bad feedback, then they are usually a student in math or science. Wow, they're like hacking kids' brains. Yeah, Big Bird is wasting commies. Snuffleupagus. He's a commie, get him! Big Bird and Gordon on a commando warpath. Alright. The game I want to make is the one where the story is more directly tied to the game mechanics, making the player feel more involved and more connected to the characters. I think what I would like in a game, if I were to be in your situation, here's the game. Here's the game I would develop, everyone. If I had a chance to make a game, I would call it One in the Chamber. And it's a game where you get a gun, and you have one bullet in the gun, it's in the chamber, and you're sent into this building where there's a ballroom going on, and you don't know what that one bullet is for. The game doesn't tell you. And you have to determine what your mission is, or what you want your mission to be, based on interacting with the people in the party. And so you have one bullet, and I'm sure a lot of zany stuff could and would happen, and you have to choose what you want to do with that one bullet. And the longer you go in the game, like the more important that one choice is. You could go right in and shoot the first jerk in the face that you want, and then it's like, well, I guess that was the story. That was the story. End credits, roll. And then in the credits it would say, and who did the voice of Maniac number 1, the gun-slinging maniac? Oh, it was you. But then if you save someone from getting mugged in the bathroom, it's like, oh, who was that? It was the savior, the diarrhea savior, you know, stuff like that. One in the chamber. That's a great idea. And imagine, you could have all these scenarios. It could be the most complicated ballroom ever. Shoot yourself in the wiener. Final answer. You, who was the guy that played Penis Masochist number 1? Voice actor. I've had it with this. Yeah, this thing's ticking me off. Dad, I'm gonna donate 5. No. Ratty Boy Jr., you already did this. This was Ratty Boy Jr.'s first dono. He was number 1. Dono number 1. Ratty Boy Jr. Alright. Your brain has been hacked, kid. Kid, guess what, kid? Your brain's hacked, kid. You get away from that dead body.
Hey there, little rascal.
He's back, everyone. Can't get enough love. Alright, I'm gonna have to share my lap with the controller. You stay here, I'll give you some bum scratches. I know you like the bum scratches. Alright, maybe the hype train woke him up, I don't know. He's back and ready to lay next to the Xbox. He loves laying on this OG Xbox, by the way. Alright, I'll keep it down for you, old timer. The stream's for me, and here you are yelling. Just keeping it sensible. And you know what I'll do? Check this out, everyone. This is a high-level maneuver. If you want to relax your cat, you gotta go to a YouTube video called Happy Cat Purring and just play this video. Alright, and then I'm gonna put this next to him. Alright, now it feels like there's an older cat here purring next to him, and he can relax a little more. High-level maneuvers of a cat owner. Alright, I think we gotta jump up here. Jump up here. See how long this is taking me, Ratty Boy Jr.? You were flying through this game. Not me, man. I take forever to play games. Is the Xbox on? That cat likes the heat. Yeah, it's not on. Yeah, this is an Xbox game. I've just begun teaching myself how to code. Fortunately, I don't think you have to, at this point, if you were to code your own game, I don't think you have to be some sort of C++ guru or anything. Uh-oh. Time to beeline and get the heck out of here, kid. Not on your life. This town is filthy. Completely overrun with robo-rodents. Chuck 'em! The heck off of me. Oh, you guys are filthy. Where the heck am I going? Cute flood, yeah. Leap! Leap in Larry's warehouse! Alright, take it easy there, Ratty Boy Jr. Mrs. Rat, if you're watching, I know there's an ice cold Fresca up there just waiting for me. I was gonna make it a like storm tonight, but I figured we don't need the like storm tonight. You guys think a Fresca would be harder to like storm or a Diet Pepsi caffeine free? Oh, I love this crap. Oh, the light ran out. Well, fine. Why did it give me an option to meow down here? What was the purpose of that? Oh, lordy, I almost just biffed into the abyss. Just like a cat would. Alright, where's the next big leap here? Push over the board. My cat's been trying to, the very own Howser the rascal de jour, been standing on my PC tower sometimes. Like if he always tries to get under my legs and jump on the PC tower. Like, I don't need cat dander in there. See you in the morning, Dad. Love you, buddy. Have a good sleep. Also, Mrs. Rad, if you're watching, could you bring me down a Fresca at some point, please, bro? I got awfully parched down here. The like storm got me. Or it wasn't a like storm, it was a hype. Very similar in energies. Thanks. Hey, remember this? Sonny boy, you remember this puzzle? Ratty Boy Jr. solved this one on his own today. The Miyamoto puzzle, if I've ever seen one. He just can't help himself, this Miyamoto. Alright, I don't think that's the direction I need to go. Something over here, perhaps? This game leans heavily on finding little white circles. Aha. You can't jump over there? Ah, nuts to that. Okay, easy there, big dog. I'm gonna get a fresca for you, says Ratty Boy Jr., I think. It's all caps. Oh, he's gravity, you rascal. And you just did vet stuff. Oh, you didn't need to do that. You already just paid. By the way, how's your rascal doing? You had to do a vet visit already? Hopefully it's not that bad. It's tough with the rascals. That's tough, you know. The dental stuff is just, it's nuts. I can't believe, like, I have the estimate here. It's like, it's shocking. What? What? What are we doing? Can I get up there? Man. Just give me an ice skate. I'll do the castaway. What about that? Can I make that jump? And my son made this look a million times easier when he was playing it earlier. Can I get down there? Is this where I want to be? Is this the hip place to be? What about over here? He just had crazy tangled hair from you not brushing him enough, and he was ripping it out with his teeth and causing the skin to get infected. Yeah, they'll do that too. I've seen that. That is a bummer though. They had the tangled hair. This guy, they actually offer one of their services. They're like, all right, you can bring him in here. We'll do the dental thing, but if you want, we'll also trim him. Like, cause he gets brambles like right under here, and he won't let me comb it. I'll comb him. He won't let me comb. And he's got claws, man. I can handle the bites. The bites don't break the skin, but the claws, it's like fish hooks. They rip your flesh off. He's a 25-pound Maine Coon, and now he has his hair shaved off, so he looks small. Yeah, I bet he's way smaller now, right? Do you know how much he weighs? Man, those claws. Yeah, he's 2.6 kilograms. HOWSER is, so he's been losing a lot of weight at his advanced age, but so he's not very big, but he looks big because his hair is huge. It's 1100 to remove rotten teeth for my dog a week ago. Still on antibiotics. A week later, Jordan, that's a bummer, but it on the upswing, getting better. My son brought this down, snuck it in. He knows I don't want him to be on camera. Thank you, buddy. Oh, love you, dude. Being a dad is all right, everyone. All right, we're stuck. I was gonna weigh him tomorrow. Probably lost like 4 pounds, so at least 20 pounds. Like that's crazy because I think HOWSER'S about 7 pounds. Your cat's a monster. That's your big boy. But also, yeah, your cat probably had a ton of tangles, too. HOWSER'S got pretty long hair, though. Long, tangly hair. He looks so good when they... Like, sometimes we take him to a groomer, and they will actually trim his hair. But, like, we'll take him to there sometimes, and they won't do a very good job. Like, and then it stresses him out, and it's like, why did we bother? They didn't even... All they did was cut the tangles out. They didn't do anything else. Like, sometimes if they comb him out, like, you gotta comb and comb and comb until it's all gone. Like, he looks awesome after. He looks like a panther when you get all the tangles, like, all his hair combed up. So after his teeth, we'll see if we can do that again. But that's a bummer. That's actually pretty good. Jordan, are you in US? Because yeah, 1100 US is different than 1100 Canadian. They estimated me at 1900 actually. 1900 mostly for dental extractions and canine dental 1. It's $1,000 just for canine dental 1, and then it's fluids are going to be 120 bucks. Dental radiology, they need to take an x-ray to see actually what is wrong with his teeth. That's 160 bucks. And then it's 595 bucks for the extractions as well. But they said it might not be that much because that's for if it's a level 2. But it might be a level 1. If it's anything higher than level 2. Yeah, hundreds of, well, it's Canadian, so Canadian's like almost half. So American is almost like double. Not quite double, but it's almost double. Canadian dollar is like 60-something cents. So extrapolate what you. I'm sure it's very comparable, but you don't want to have to pay these big old prices. Damn these animals just living so healthily. I do brush his teeth often. Like I brush my guy's teeth at least like once a month. You don't even need the toothpaste. Just get the toothbrush out there. Just brush their teeth. I know they make you think you need the toothpaste. No, just brush them. I think he likes it now, actually. He's like, good. Get the crumbs off there. I don't want those crumbs on there. Must take place in the Asia scaffold is bamboo. Oh, you're metagaming, Simon. Like in Rush Hour? When they went to Hong Kong? Do they straight up use bamboo scaffolding all the way? Through and through? You get the sense that someone's guiding me around. I like that. Easy there, big dog. Aha. The arrows indicating go in here. Another fan puzzle. Another cardboard box puzzle. There we go. Ah. Alright. Here's one Fresca courtesy of Ratty Boy Jr. What a kid. Dude, Minda's extraction cost 2,100. Yeah, if it's more necessary, because right now I think he cracked the tooth, but if it was like rotten tooth and there's a bunch of them, it'd balloon up so fast, Baklava. So did she get every tooth taken or just the ones at the front? But maybe you can make me feel better about this whole thing too, Baklava. Did she bounce back and act like they say they'll act younger after because they can eat and clean themselves easier because there's not that pain involved? It was only her back ones. Oh, okay. I thought she had resorption, so I thought resorption was only for the front ones. But it's back ones as well. She has all of her fronts and canines. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they said they estimated me for dental extractions level 2, Baklava, so she might have had a level 3, which would be more expensive. But he said based on HOWSER'S teeth, it might be a level 1. Maybe he just doesn't want to get my hopes up, I guess. She bounced back after I got her the right painkillers. All right, is she just on permanent painkillers or is she back in action now? Need help. Wait, hold on. Need help. Data corrupted. Need help. Zzz. Body required for download. Body required. Enter the door. Turn on. Find a body. How dare this chatbot come in here and diarrhea dump all over HOWSER'S donation fundraiser. Ban his ass. It's reprehensible. Ban. Darn right, he's reprehensible. Reprehensible something a-hole. Hey, you want to get some cheap viewers? Go to hell. Alright. We killed him. He's dead. Nah, she's perfectly fine now. Big gummy baby. Well, she's got the front ones now, but yeah, I guess she can't really chew any. Ah! She's not chewing any hard food right now. A nice detail. You hear that? That keyboard sound effect? That's a Hideo Kojima level move right there. With no humans in the future to tell the cat to stop doing this. Stop it! That's what it's there for. Alright. Now, I saw Ratty Boy Jr. do this puzzle earlier, so I know what to do. Give me that. Plug it in, plug it in. Gotta find a few more of these. Bink. Ah, the camera's been following me. I see, I see, I see. Oopsies. Smart cat. Mm-hmm. This is intriguing, right? It's not just a cat wandering around. There is something going on here. Robot is befriending me. Oh, that's refreshing. She just swallows her kibbles one at a time now. Okay. I like the kibbles. Well, good for her. What a trooper. Wet food is really nice for she can chew without teeth. Now, Hauser's tooth is so messed up right now, Baklava, that he can't eat wet food without, like, getting pangs of pain. Like, he goes, "Arr!" when he's chewing. So I've had to give it extra, I've had to mash it into, like, a complete, almost a liquid, like, "Arr!" till it's super mushy. Because it can't just be regular, like, I'll give it a couple of taps with the fork. That's, there you go. I have to go with that thing. Even still, he can't eat it. And he's on the pain meds right now, and he still can't eat it. Yeah, he's got to get that tooth out. I'm glad we could get him in a lot earlier. They were going to say the 24th as well, this new place, but they managed to squeeze him in even earlier, so the 21st. Yeah, she refused to eat for a while because it was too painful. Wow. And now she's perfectly fine now. Big gummy baby, she bounced back. Sounds a lot like what he's got. Yeah, they still use the bamboo a bunch. Not so often with the bigger buildings. Can you imagine how much bamboo? I'm sure the environmentalists would have a field day. Like, they had to cut down a whole bamboo forest just to build this shopping center. Ah, something fell out of the box. When Simon, my Simon was playing this earlier, he didn't quite notice that. Now what? Oh, that's right. You're like, well, got him. What do I do with him? Follow the arrows. I was just given 3 days of painkillers. My dog was all lit for a few days. You have to whip it. Yeah, I feel great. This stuff's great. What do you call this? Dang, I didn't shove the sock in enough. He's getting just the tiniest little bit of air on him. He's like, what the hell's going on? Get a shot of B12. What a unlikely relationship here. Tiny cat and rascally robot together at last. The way my kitten's going, obvious gravity. The new one we have, she's gonna be a big, big cat. Solid as heck. She's only 7 months right now, and she's probably twice as heavy as Hauser. Alright. What are you... Brandon, you rascal. Brandon, you got fully out of your mind. I really appreciate it, everybody. That's, Hauser and I very much appreciate that. Man. Brandon McGregor just donated 50 donos. That's 80, your currency? Oh my, it helps more than you will ever know, Brandon. This whole dental thing. When you go in, you're like, dental, alright, maybe like $500 or something. They're like, no, here's the bill. What? Oh my god. That's what credit cards are for, right? Well, Brandon, we're gonna do updates. He gets his surgery on November 21st. I had to take him to a second vet today because we were gonna go to this other place, and they're like, he'll be December 18th. Like, the hell he will. What, are you gonna make him wait that long? He can't even eat his food. He's gonna be emaciated. He'll die before then, but that's fine. We got you scheduled in, so we got him into another place. I don't even know. It might even be less expensive at this other place. I'm not sure. But, yeah, the total bill, $1,900. What are you guys talking about? It's a little cat. He's tiny. But, I'm hoping it'll come down from that because apparently he's healthy. I don't think it's sickness. I don't think he's got a disease. I think he literally cracked his tooth. Somehow. And he doesn't know how. They kiss you on the neck when they give you that bill. Yeah, how's it going? We just thought this would help. Well, anyways, I really appreciate that, Brandon. You guys have been out of your mind. We're doing... That's also... No one feel like you have to donate. Everyone, you can just watch and enjoy the show. This is all in the name of Howser, the Rascally Goofball. But if you guys like to become a part of his recovery, then you've done it. You've done it 10 times over, Brandon. Man, I appreciate that. Howser too, he's sleeping right next to me. I got a phone on with cat's purring sounds. He's very relaxed right now. He's also heffed up on pain meds. Hopefully he'll eat some food tonight. Sign here on my neck. With your lips. Brandon, you ever played this game? Stray? I thought playing cat-related games in Howser's honor. It worked! I'm free! Wait, I can do this. It worked! I'm free! Thank you! I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in Dead City? I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here or something. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in Dead City. I wonder how so. Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get the hell out of here. Follow me. All right. Wait, where'd he go? That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. All right. Let me get that for you. Okay. Wait, why am I getting the keys? Bink. Very good. Wait. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. Alright. Shana be 12. You're gonna have to put this on. Nice. The cat hates it. This is accurate. This is very accurate cat behavior. This sucks. What is this thing? I hate it. I hate it. Get it off! Get this backward bra off me, bro. I'm saying it reminds me of the movie Batteries Not Included. Does it? I haven't seen Batteries Not Included for like 35 years. Maybe you're right. Dude, look at this wallpaper. The backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. The digitized key and, wait, I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Alright. Got some keys. Got some memories. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across any. Hintity hint hint. Now let's get out of this flat. Alright, let's, I think there was a couple things that I couldn't translate, so I'm going to translate those now. It is written. I hope this'll work. One writes that on a sticky note and puts it on there. I hope this'll work, man. I got the nose hair, mustache hair combo just going to town on my nose. That was a mistake. Thing, I got nothing to wipe my nose with. Oh, Pete. Ah. I'll just have to live with it, everyone. I'll just have to live in the pain. Alright, we already read that. This cat is hauling ass now. It's an engineering degree. I belong to the scientist I work for. Alright. And away we go. Oh, I guess that's not the way out. Select an item to use. Let's get those keys going. Go get those keys. You haven't been meaning to assign in the next. Yeah, the game's all vibe. They've done a great job with like just the look of it. Everything is like uniquely designed. I like that sort of aspect. Like they didn't just copy and paste all the rooms or assets and stuff. Press this button to use the torchlight. Ooh. My. I'll spoil this for you guys. I already know this is how you solve the puzzle. 3748 is the code. Alright, see you soon, Hauser. Turn this up and pop it. $3748, did I remember that correctly? Hopefully he eats some food tonight. It's gonna be a pretty tough week getting him to the getting him to the finish line 1 week from now, because he can't eat food without his without like pangs of pain. I've seen him like try and paw his face. Get a load of this place. Elevator in the distance is important, I think. I know we need to go up. Alright, in we go. I saw Ratty Boy Jr. doing this. Made me laugh. No item. Oh, hold on, you guys are ruining my excellent spinorama. Hauser, come here. Good boy. One week, dude. 1 week. You got this, big guy. 1 week. 1 week. Why would they let you do this? I'm gonna barf. I feel sick. Wait, I remember the outside. Here. Come here, big guy. There you go. Give him a couple of scratches while he's here. Careful not to go anywhere near the teeth. Oh, he's got so many mats right here. Poor little rascal. He can't meow either, which has been kind of unusual because he is a meowy cat. He can't open his mouth wide enough to meow or yawn. He tried to yawn and was like... Hopefully it's not worse. Hopefully it's not more than a dental 2. Need to throw a blanket over... Wait, I missed this chat. Imagine your cat throwing up full pieces of hard food unchewed. How did I miss all this chat? Wet food is really nice for her. She can chew it without teeth. Still gross. I thought about planting bamboo in my front yard. It grows super fast. It would probably look pretty good, Simon. Alright, out of here, old man. I just imagine your cat throwing up full pieces of hard food unchewed. It happens, actually. It's way easier to clean up, too, when your cat barfs up hard food. Oh, that's easy to clean up. You can do it with a paper towel. You don't even need soap. Just pick it up. Done. When it's wet, that's where you're like, well, I guess we need a new carpet in here. I'll tell you guys a pro level move if you need to clean up cat barf, dark cat barf. Get the just dish soap and water together in a spray bottle. Get it wet. Super wet. Well, first, dab up all the barf you can with paper towel. Dab. Till it goes like soak through the paper towel. Throw out. Soak, throw out. Soak, throw out. And then when you don't get like a ton on the paper towel anymore, then you soak the hell out of it, spray it, and then start dabbing up the soapy water with a little bit of barf. until eventually it all comes out with the absorption. Never want to start scrubbing. That's just going to make it way worse. Dab. You got to dab. You got to dab. Alright, reminds me of the battery. Barf button would have paid off huge here. Ooh, ooh, it's like a time mini game. Ooh, 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 yeah, with the spinning involved. Alright, and back in we go. Alright, why is there just a postcard sitting up there? Promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard, the mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Thief. I've gained a new item. Now, I wonder if I have anything that I can read. With these new memories, how'd they get here? Let's keep going. Hold on, let me look at this thing first. New memory recovered. Is there anything I can do with this? Rotate item. I am having great vacation on or here in Montpellier. A lot of sun, great something. Think I could stay here for a little longer than expected. Bob? They could have made that easier to read. Just to dabble, do you? You remember the Jessica Simpson commercial? Just to dabble, do you? Remember, what was she hawking? She was hawking like face cream or something? Or zit pads? Just to dabble, do you? Alright, now we got this fresh Robo Buddy with us. This is something else. I think someone set up all these buckets. Hold on, Robo Buddy, I need you to translate. Safe zone. Alright. Safe zone. Alright, Robo Buddy. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Alright, now where to? Leave me alone, you bunch of a-holes. While we're here, we might as well turn on some Howser jams. Game's being a little too ambient. There we go. Oh my god, it's an actual robot. Alright, hold on. Now the game's gonna have a soundscape. Uh-oh. The hell? Maybe cats were the downfall of all of robot kind. I wonder why it's not letting me run. Just casually moseying around. Alright, we snuck in. Quick, get in! It's a tiny little quadruped. One step further. You're dead. The alarms are going off. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. Well, you are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. That sounds tough but fair. Robots in clothes, do they know they have no Do they have robo-dongs? If I was in charge, they would, Simon. Big ones! Or, no. Why would they give me a tiny robo-dong? Because we taught you humility. These are dapper robots. Wearing vests. It seems like they know a lot about the area. Or this fellow seems to know a lot about the area. Uh-huh. Should we show him the postcard? Maybe he knows a way out of here? Alright then. You look lost. What do you need? Show items. Ah, picture the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outside. They're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives up high in that building with the orange neon sign. Alright, go meet Momo. Packing robo heat within acceptable parameters. You know, data was anatomically correct. I mean, I'm sure you do, Simon, but for those watching, data was designed to be authentically human. Imagine Dr. Noonien Soong. Like, yeah. Every fold on that penis has to be exactly the way I want it to look. He's doing his own plaster casting. Yeah, that's gonna look good, Data. Why don't we just give you a couple extra? Let's just flub the numbers a bit on there. I decide where the ruler starts. Alright, well, I have one of these, but I don't know what it's for. You probably just shouldn't run around unplugging things. Well, that's where I took it from, isn't it? Okay. Now we're in. Oh yeah, Tasha, yarn it up. Yo, welcome in R3XXIS. Get in here. We're playing some cat-related games tonight in honor of my cat who needs some dental surgery. Is everyone in the town just digging this wallpaper or what? And welcome over on YouTube. You got any cat-related stories? You ever played this game? Any other cat-related games? We're gonna play BUBSY tomorrow. BUBSY 3D. Apparently BUBSY, there's a new BUBSY game coming out, BUBSY 4D. And so in honor of that, they beefed up like every BUBSY game and put it out on Steam. So we'll give that a whirl. Cat-related games, am I right? Now, what the hell am I doing in here? Now we got a notebook. Hey, welcome in, Zach. We need catnip in the surgery ASAP. That'd be the worst case scenario. This cat's losing his mind. You know, one time my cat sniffed black chai tea in a tea bag and he went out of his mind, and it made me think I cracked the code like, it's like catnip, but it never happened again. It was one time and one time only. But what up, Zach? How you doing, dude? Poor Hauser needs dental surgery. He's gonna be getting it November 21st, next week. And it came on sudden. The poor little rascal. He's having trouble eating his wet food. He's having trouble doing basically anything. And I said, to hell with that. The kitten is not hanging out with him at all until he gets the surgery. I don't need her chasing after him. She's a monster compared to him. She's twice his size and has none of his demeanor. Alright, this one seems to belong to someone named Baltazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. I don't know if what that means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go to see that Momo person the Guardian told us about. Was that? I thought I was seeing the Momo person. Like a nice orange house I'm in right now. And what do we have here? Oh, this cat's too much. Oh, yeah, it worked out. Imagine data working like an off-kilter washer. Like a washing machine? Oh man, I remember BUBSY. I remember I had 2D BUBSY game on the SNES before my mom sold the console and all the games without telling me because she saw me playing my new PSX. Brandon, that's a nightmare. You're like, Mom, no! The PlayStation glitch. Oh man. My PlayStation froze on me. Do you remember when original PlayStation came out? It was the original Red Ring. My PlayStation would freeze hard during loading in the game. You basically get... It was like 1 in 4 chance that it was just gonna lock up during loading. And the loading was already hard enough as a kid, but we put up with it because we were just so excited for all the hot graphics. And so I had to get it sent away to get fixed. And then guess what I had to play when my PlayStation was being fixed for a month? Why, my old Nintendo was there. Trusty old Nintendo. So dang, Brandon, that sucks. Mom, you don't understand. Did your PSX frick up? Were you left without games? She did, then she did the same thing with your PSX after you got your... after she told me to let my sibling just borrow the PlayStation. So your sibling went to just borrow the PlayStation. Instead, the whole thing got sold. That's rough. That's a nightmare. One time, my stepdad yanked the game out of the Sega Genesis when he was mad at me for some reason because I wasn't paying attention to something. I saw that as the greatest insult of all time. Like, you want to fight right now? I was like 8 years old. Are we gonna fight? You can't grab a game right out of the cartridge or the console like that. That's the greatest insult of all. That just kind of reminds me of that, how parents don't understand. It's like this poor guy also wanted to get to the upper level. Oh, he had all his bags with him? Yes, I remember. Midtown's up there, away from the garbage and the sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were preparing to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior, even though they can't get sick. New memory recovered. Okay, that's what we already know. Oh, it's not an item, it's a memory. Okay. Memory. Okay, well, that's hardly worth my time. Alright, let's go over here. Sheet music. You've got another memory. Baklava, now you're talking about kitty surgeries. You know, talking about kitty surgeries, I was really mad at my vet when I told them Minna wouldn't eat before the surgery. I was told she may have FIV. It isn't worth the cost to save her. I was so angry, but I was like, no, do it. I know she's fine. She's in pain after she recovered. I got her blood test. She's perfectly fine. The vet gave me the wrong advice without information. Upset my happiness. So they were basically saying, like, yeah, just go ahead. It's not worth saving her. That is dark, Baklava. That is dark as frick. Dang it. What's that sound at the door? Probably nothing. Someone in there? Alright, I gotta find out where the hell am I going. That's the building. Okay, so we gotta get across on the tube. Alright. Work smarter, not harder, right? I always work way too hard. In the wrong direction I go. Cat's thirsty as heck. Nice. You're getting out of your mind. Surge! I think I'll just take a little nap. You can still control the meowing. Always look at the little bastard. Hauser's in such a bad way right now, Baklava, that he can't even meow. He can't meow or yawn. Aight, says your local 4. Aight. I got him. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch. But I want to see the real sky. One day. Talk to Swanito. I mean the... Hey, wait a second. There is no sky up there. Okay. The plot thickens. Who's this guy? Oh, he's gonna have to launch me up there. Uh-oh, man, he's gonna get robo-killed. Still meowing. Look what you did. This is accurate to being a cat owner. Glad I didn't listen to them. Midna is too precious to me. Yeah, especially if she... Well, that's the thing. You can't trust the vet 100%. I'm glad you stuck with your instinct, Buckley. You're like, no, she seems fine. It's just fricked up something with the teeth. I don't know what FIV is, though.
That'll play.
Balakaya? Get in here! Welcome in. We're having a little fundraiser tonight in honor of my rascal Howser the Big Floof. You know, welcome in. We're playing Stray tonight. I've always wanted to play the game. Felt like the right time to play it. So thanks for making this extra special. Nice to have new faces in here. Oops! I dropped the paint again. We usually go Fridays and Sundays, but I'm gonna do Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend because I'm out of my mind. FIV is like HIV, specific to cats. A lot of cats on the street have it. It's very sad. Weird. I've never heard of that before. So it's like feline IV. That is wild stuff. And they said she had it even though they didn't do any testing, Baklava. Alright, well, I was pretty convinced that guy was just going to throw me over onto the top of the other building, but that does not look to be the case. It's like I'm on my own again. Dan needs a job, right? Dan has a job, fricking around. And he's bad at that, too. There's a lot of paint in this town. Paint cans everywhere. Had her tested when she was a kitten, so I knew they were wrong. Yeah, unless she snuck out, which probably did not happen. How the hell do I get this done? Gotta lock this up, everyone. There's a lot riding on this. What the hell am I doing? God, I thought the cat just biffed off the whole building. You're gone. Alright, we might have to go down here and help this guy with his paint mess. One whiff is the game doesn't give you little painty paw prints. Oh, it does! Sick! That is awesome! Oh, Kojima would have loved this. Stop it, you little rascal. Oh, this is what it's like being a pet owner. If my cat ever, the big floof himself, if he ever pees in his cat box and accidentally steps in the pee while he's trying to, bury it, this is what it looks like in the hardwood floor. You see exactly every path he took in the house, and it never stops. Stop it, you rascal. I like how he's not stopping me. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again! Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal! I'll go in here. You're not dragging paint in here, are you, cat? It's a pretty game. Sounds like the soundtrack used a lot of empty bottles that are tuned melodically. Good call. Well done, composer. Although, doesn't necessarily seem like there's anything in here. It's playing hot music. How could this not be where I have to be? Yeah. So far, you're the only one on the list, Baklava. This game looks like it's coming in. It's coming to you, big guy. But anyone else who's over on Twitch, if you guys want to be entered into my giveaway, I will give this game away at the end of the stream. But you just have to type in command, all caps, Howser, into the chat over on Twitch. Right, what the hell is going on here? I guess it is just a fun sidebar. Right, I have no idea how to get to the next part of the game. It's like we're going back up one goddamn climb at a time. Did anyone ever hear the movie City of Grace? I think that was the name of it. Bill Murray was like the mayor. Kind of reminds me of this. How there's like a sealed roof. Why is there a sealed roof? Alright, that bucket goes down. I need that bucket. I need to go up. How the hell do I get up there? How the hell do I go see Mojito, or whatever his name is? I know I hate Dan, but the Dan jump scare is coming. Oh, is that it? Is that so? You're like trying to peer pressure the Twitchers. He is coming, right? Well, if you stick around long enough, chances are you will see it. Alright, what if I take that one all the way over there? Does that seem like it would do something? Oh! No, you little rascal. It's a joke! Not to me, it isn't. It's deadly serious. Dan's a 4-letter word around here. Alright, in we go. Woo! Yo, welcome in, Revan. The only thing I remember about Bill Murray is that he was maybe the guy in memes clips that says, "It's true, Your Honor, this man has no dick." And that he is. Oh, it goes up when it's done. I see. Well, I didn't mean to come over here then. You don't know anything else about Bill Murray? He's got quite a reputation in Hollywood for being a maniac. I think I watched a short the other day, of all things, talking about how Bill Murray was going through a nasty divorce during Groundhog's Day. And it was supposed to be a fun romantic comedy, but he played it more like a dark romantic comedy because he just wasn't following Harold Ramis's direction at all. He was in Osmosis Jones, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right. He was the gross man. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Me? I really thought you'd go to the elevator? I've never seen that thing work. And I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Why go up there? There's nothing up there. Oh. That's our Lord and Savior. Alright, I need to get up there, everyone, and I don't know how to do it. We're gonna have to surgically... We're gonna have to be surgical here. Ghostbusters was one of, if not his biggest role. Probably the one that he might be most well known for. Let's see. Groundhog's Day might be more popular in the long run. Obviously, Ghostbusters is a big one, but Groundhog's Day had grandma appeal. I don't know a lot of grandmas watching Ghostbusters. This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. That's the spirit. Where the hell am I going? Hot jams. Oh, this isn't sanitary. We're new around here. What can I do for you? Show an item? No thanks, not thirsty. Sheet music. I don't play an instrument, sorry. I didn't realize I could be showing people stuff. Oh, everyone here knows this symbol. It's the Outsiders. They live on the upper floors of this area. You can probably talk to Momo about this. I'm trying. Thought he might have hot insights about the drink I have. You want something? Show an item. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's start showing items around. Blue sky. Beautiful concept. I heard that the barter man is looking for stuff like that. That's what we gotta do. Find barter man. I don't know who that is. I've not been paying attention to the names because they're so oddly spelled. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? Yeah, you can tell. My grandma used to make me pants as well. You want some sheet music? Okay. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Yeah, it worked. Just let the cat in. He starts immediately making a mess. What? What's the problem here? Accurate. You're here for Elliot. He's just over there. No, alright then. I'll steal your sheet music. Won't think twice about it. Wait a second. Isn't that like my postcard? Can I help you? What's that, a beach? I've never seen that in my whole goddamn life. Well, I don't have enough items to impress these people. Well, what the hell was the point in even coming in here? Bad cat. The game tricks you by, wait, here we go. Tricks you by doing audio cues, but then nothing happens. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to recreate plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyways. It's what the humans would have wanted. I like where it's going, everyone. Now we're talking. Maybe this is the hot secret way up to Momo's? Nah, I feel like I've been here before. Yeah. In that case... maybe this guy is the barter man? Teddy. You look like a little Zerk from far away, at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. These things chew through metal. They're terrifying. Oh, like the little bugs we saw. Okay. Is that the barter man? Jacob. Is this the barter man? Billy. Did I go up here? I don't think I did. I want to remember. It's a bunch of computer chips in water? That's not good. Do they really consume this? Original design doesn't have a digestive system. Maybe they're somehow involved in mimicking humans. Do you think that I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. I've been lurking, says Shorty. Hey, welcome in, dude. Oh, you rascal. Who wants to bet you get a weird Steam achievement when you knock all these balls in? How's your, wait. No, it's the weekend's just starting now. Your Saturday's just starting now, Shorty. Look how mad that guy got at me. Fine. Are you Barterman? Oh, he's Carl. It's the newspaper from the people living. Oh, I've already talked to him. That's right. We did come in. I think I came in the other way around. Your stream says that. Okay, hold on, Shorty. Yeah, I guess I did forget to do that. And in my haste, Shorty, I must have forgotten to do that. Well, motherfucker. Hey! Blizz Sapphire, get in here! You're saying, gifted! You know what? It doesn't fill that thing up, but it is effectively filling that thing up because it's all going the same place. Rascal, Howser the Rascal, getting his teeth fixed. In 1 week from now. Thank you for that, Sapphire. Let me fix this. Thank you, Shorty. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Hey. Doesn't matter. Doesn't goddamn matter. This isn't Resident Evil 4. Isn't it, though? Stray. Alright. And now that's fixed. I did it on YouTube, Shorty, but forgot to do it on Twitch. Alright. Now we're stuck anyways. Alright, so, Blizz. You just got one of us got out of their mind. No, what is it? Advertisements for a month. Thanks to you. That's a Barbarian Handshake coming your way. Right back at it. Alright, I'm not too far away from just watching a YouTube tutorial on where to go. Oh, well, at least, Cosma is making use of all that detergent. Alright, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, this is Cosma. I like how Cosma used the word rascal. That's my kind of robot. Are you Barterman? Oh, jeez. This took him out. And the robots get to see what it's like to live with an actual cat. What the hell am I doing? Well, Barterman? Meet Barterman. Oh, it's Grandma. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do, you know. If you bring me some electric cable, I could make you a poncho. You inspire me. But it's not easy to find the right materials around here. Okay. I have a can of soda. That's all I can offer you. I like this mechanic quite a bit. Watch it now. Cats do that, you know. They get up all in your grill. You're trying to walk. Alright, well, I think we've talked to just about everybody. Maybe not these two. Zach. I left in the streets, and the next day, the Zerks had consumed it completely. I left it in the streets. That's crazy, right? They can eat through anything. Rico! All the weird stuff happens to you, mate. I don't dare leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the one who can open the door. Guardian. Alright, that sounds like something Momo would have told me. Alright, let's get back up to the top. We've missed something. There's got to be a better way. We gotta get up there, everyone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We can cross the little tube here. How about over there? Get your ass back up there, you rascal. Okay. We jump up here to up there. Yes. Alright, this looks good. This looks like somewhere we haven't been before. Man, she's purty. It's a pretty simple game, but she's purty. We found the vaporwave zone. Oh, you rascal. Don't you do that. It's a leather couch. Cats are savage. We used to let Hauser do that to our couch. Because we had this old ratty couch and it broke his brain. You can never set the precedent that the cat's allowed to do that, ever. Get the water bottle ready. Squirt away. Alright, that was not the way. It's not the biting you have to worry about with your cats. It's the claws, man. Those claws are out of control. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as the real human. Volume 42. Nice touch. I keep finding the sheet music, but no one knows how to play music. Wow. Stunningly accurate cat activity. Alright, down you get. That's why we call them cat naps. I feel like hope I'm not missing anything. I think that's everything that I could possibly do in here. Interesting, though, that the game would choose to use some of its, like, rare audio cues for just a room of... like a flavor text room. Hey, Duck! I found the keys to your safe. I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Boom! New item gained. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Oh my god. Such as... where? Boom. Found it. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. This better be the thing I needed to progress in the level. Strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Duck. On the night I go back. After weeks of research, I've combined the spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. But this we should be able to ward off Zerks on our way out. Alright, hold on. We've got another visit by our very own rascally goofball. Wanna come here, bud? Wanna come here? Goofus? Come on. He got close. Come here. Some things never change. Bashful. It's fine. I took 1 second too long to grab him. He's like, he doesn't like me anymore. It's clearly that's what's going on. The initial attempt was explosive. I might... Hey, he came back. All right. There we go. The man of the hour, everyone. Howser the goofball. Oh, there you go. Gotta be gentle because his teeth are... He's got 1 week until we get this teeth situation figured out. Good boy, little rascal. And he's climbing up and onto my OG Xbox, which has a blanket on it. He likes laying there. Alright, there he is, the man of the hour. Got a week until we fix his tooth, but he's probably got a week of uncomfortable living. Poor guy. He seems like he's still got it, though. He still wants to eat his food, he's just having trouble doing it. That sucks. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see this Momo person the Guardian talked about. I want to do that. Alright, back at it. Come on, you gotta want it, kid. Come on, kid. Damn it, this kid doesn't want it. Can I get up even higher? No. We're trying to get up to that neon orange light, everyone, and I don't know how to do it. Get my ass handed to me here. Holy crap, the TV actually works. Robot speaking Dananese or something. Come on, kid. Is that Barter Man? Hector. Oh, hey, it's you. You look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, and I don't... but I won't, because I don't understand why. Hey, come on. Go for some pets? Hector, you wussed out. Alright, where does this bucket go? Down. We don't need that. What are we missing here, crew? I see. Cat, if you don't stop dinking around. Bomb me with one more paint can, kid. Now we're talking. Alright, Momo, lay it on me, buddy. I see he's a fan of CRT monitors. Meet Momo. It's never gonna work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, you, what do you want? Can I show you some? I broke in, but I'm gonna show you a couple things. Picture the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're all gone and I'm alone. I don't know why, where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that effing transceiver didn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It is signed Clementine, Zaltazer, Doc, and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Is it on this CRT monitor? Oh, he's got buddies. That's interesting. It's interesting thematically that the robots here are trying to do what humans did, but they don't know why. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. Can't remember it well. The scientist I spent a lot of time with playing it. I spent a lot of time playing with. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? The controls get reversed when you put this thing on. What the hell's going on around here? For no reason. Oh, could you stop scratching people's walls? God, this is a bad cat. It turns out we're playing as a bad cat. I know I'm in control of what I'm doing, but... Looks like the Stram is glitching full of Dans. It sure does, for. My Stram! I can go under the bed. That's a nice touch. Never since Metal Gear Solid have we had such detail. Let's translate this. City has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, the blue sky is hidden behind. This is exactly like the movie City of Grace, with Bill Murray as the mayor. What do we got here? God, this cat's a menace. Reminds me of my kitten. There we go. Silence. All right, we got to find the other books. What are you doing, you damn feline? Alright, here we go. Good. Good, good, good. The symbol on the wall matches the one in the notebook. Which one are we talking about here? That symbol? Ah. Alright, I'm glad they told me where to go. That seems like a lead. Alright, let's follow the tube over there. Got it. Easy. That's not going to get boring. I can assure you of that. Yo, Yano, get the hell in here. What's his name? It looks like a fluff ball. This guy's name? For all intents and purposes, we'll call him... Floofius Maximus. Or her name, yeah, let's see. I think it looks like a boy cat. Welcome in all the same. We're having a cat-related stream tonight in honor of my big floof, who has a week left until he's got a big surgery. Have you played this before, Yano? It's getting the cat vibes pretty accurate. It's an accurate cat simulator. This happens to be a dystopian, futuristic game. Right, well, it told me to come over here. It said there'd be hot leads, and so far, I see Jack Frick. Can I go in between these doors? Yes, you can. Man, when I find a musician, I'm just gonna dump a stack of music sheets down on his piano bench. He's gonna just be blown away. Alright, Jordan saying, power's on and phone is lowish, so see you soon, comes back on. But otherwise, I'ma save that sweet juice. Don't worry, Jordan. Save the juice, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Well, ESG, you're actually here. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, Blizz got completely out of control, and now you have a month of no ads. Choice. Because Twitch is really dumping the bed. Diarrhea dumping the bed with these ads. Hey, can we get more ads in here? I don't know what the problem is. We need more ads. We don't have enough ads on these. This guy, 7 people watching the stream. We need more ads. Those 7 people need to see ads. Why don't you just put one advertisement on like a top streamer and it would just cover everyone underneath. Everyone underneath would be completely covered. One ad. No. We need pre-roll ads on everyone's streams. Play this once. Pure cinema. Yeah, I'm definitely digging the vibes. Well, ESG, what's up? How's it going? Haven't seen you in the chat in a long time. Yeah, you don't have to say anything you don't want. It's just nice to see you here. Take Clementine's notebook. Boom, we found a notebook. Boom. Finally, the last notebook. No, that's the second one. This one seems to belong to Clementine. Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. Oh. There's also a note in this notebook. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. Momo could have just came over here at any moment and got this, but he decided not to. Who knows how long he's been over there? How far am I? Midtown. Yeah, welcome in, Luke. I don't think I'm very far at all. I think I'm probably like in the first quarter of the game. Maybe. You seem to know more than I do. Quarter? Third? Half? If I can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show them what we found. I guess Momo couldn't have climbed across this, I mean, I can't imagine him climbing across this tube. He needs someone small and agile like me. Hey, King Richard, get the hell in here, dude.
That'll play.
We're having a joyous event tonight, even though little Hauser's in a lot of pain tonight. You're getting out of your mind?
Surgery? Well, here's 5.99.
Thanks for that. I appreciate that. And even though it doesn't go to the bar up there, it is all going to him anyways. Because it's all coming out of my pocket. Let me wait. I gotta do this first. I didn't. Alright, apparently it completely silences the game, but this one's coming your way. Hey, you give a little, you get a little, right? You're doing it right. Thanks for that, King Richard. Thanks for popping in, man. Alright. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, it's Big Floof, HOWSER'S Dental Fundraiser. Thank you for that, King Richard. The big floofster himself. What is this? Yeah, I switched it here. There he is. There's Big Floof. 17-year-old Big Floof may have cracked the tooth. I feel like I'm rhyming. 17-year-old Big Floof may have cracked his tooth. As read by Michael Caine. But yeah, I don't know what it is. He can't eat his food right now. I quickly ran home and got my lunch and Steam Deck, considering watching and on my break, but being distracted. I like how you go home on your lunch break, Baklava. You're an inspiration. That is a true inspiration right there. But we're doing this in honor of him. And you guys coming in to watch, that's all we need. In honor of the big floofster. He's currently napping on an OG Xbox right next to me right now. What a handsome devil he is. God damn, that was after he got a haircut. He looks like a panther. He looks like... I don't know. Every time we try to get his haircut now, they don't give him the proper haircut. They give him this ridiculous... Like, all they do is comb out the mats, or shave off the mats and don't comb them out at all. I need you to comb him out! He's got too much hair! Excited for the new Steam hardware announcement. The Steam hardware announcement. I've been wanting to get into VR gaming, and the Steam VR hardware looks ideal for me considering my small space. Yeah, what, I don't remember the name of it. There was a VR project where it was kind of like this, like a dystopian world that you just wandered around. They didn't really have a game design for it yet, but what was it called? It was called like Input or something. It looked really good, and I managed to play it without the VR and was like, this is hot. This looks red hot, because I like walking around detailed games like this. I would like, what I'm trying to say is I would like to get into VR, but man, that's a tough barrier to entry. So the Steam, you little rascal, get your ass back up there. Steam is announcing like its own VR headset, and it's going to be a good one. Is that what I'm inferring from that, Brandon? All right, Momo refused to walk over there to that circle, that blue circle. All right, Momo. Hey, little cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Useless? What do you think of this? Who's out of their mind? Snowball, thanks for that. Man, this little rascal's going in to surgery. He's never had anything like this before. 17 years old, never had anything like this before. 1 week from now, that's going to be a tough week for him because he cannot eat his food. He's trying. Every time he does, it's like you know, if you had like a toothache and you were trying to chew something, you're like, that's the. But he's doing the cat equivalent of that, which is where he's trying to paw his face. 1 week. The other vet we were gonna go to said December 18th sounds about right. 1 month? Are you out of your mind? He's gonna die of starvation. He can't eat anything. All right, he found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, you know. Most fearless person I've ever met. I don't know if you want to follow up to... damn it, I already missed it. It disappeared off screen. But if you guys want to follow up on this big rascal, HOWSER'S recovery, there is the Discord. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to do big follow-up on the Discord. We're also going to do 2 more streams in his honor. Tomorrow we're going to play BUBSY 3D, another cat game. And then we're going to play Hello Kitty Big City, or Big City Hello Kitty, whatever it is, on Sunday. Usually we play high-octane action games, but we're taking a change of pace here in honor of the big floof. Kitty's gonna be hungry. Yeah, he is definitely hungry. He is no longer free. Jesus can't have him! Stop it! When I first took him into the vet, I thought they were telling me he's gonna die. I was like, oh my god, no. But, then they're like, well, his blood work looks amazing. This is a healthy cat. Just got a fricked up tooth. I think he cracked it, being a dummy. Because sometimes when he's trying to be passive aggressive, he's like, look, I'm really hungry. Meow, meow. And I'm like, in a second, 1 second. Then he goes and bites the closest thing he can find. Look how hungry I am. And he bit a metal microphone stand I have, like this thing. But it has like a little ball at the end, but it's way at the back of my den. I didn't hear it until I was too late. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god. He's done it a few times, but I think he finally did it too hard and cracked his tooth. 17-8. He's both an old man and a teenager. Yeah, he's almost old enough to vote. This cat's been with me since Windows XP, and he's laid on this desk for the entire time. Here, I'll show you. This is Windows XP era. Windows XP era HOWSER. Not that one. This one. Let me skip this ahead. And let me just play a rascally tune. I'll show you some kitten HOWSER. This is 17-year-old HOWSER here. Oh, this is me doing a boy band. Alright. Yeah, why don't I just do this? I don't need this side. Or this. Yes. God damn it. This one. That's better. Let me zip this video ahead. Oh no, I guess I have to do this. Fine. Let me skip this one ahead. That's my wife with HOWSER. And she was sick, and he decided to lay on her lap. And he's not a very affectionate cat. But check this out over here. Let me skip this ahead to kitten HOWSER. This is going back in time. Look what a handsome animal that is. Good lord. That's me and the big floof sleeping like 15 years ago. Big floof sleeping. There he is. There's kitten floof. And notice the the operating system in the background. XP. So yeah, I was in a bad way yesterday when I was like, I thought this is bad news. Oh my goodness, I hope your kitty's okay. Laura, fortunately, I don't think he's like dying. That's what I thought yesterday, but now I think it literally is something along the lines of a cracked tooth. I thought like it's infected and there's no way, or there's, I don't know, some sort of disease or something. But it turns out, I think in a week from now he's gonna get the surgery. They're gonna finally be able to like look and see what it is. And they say he's super healthy, so I'm optimistic. I don't know. I'm gonna hedge my bets. I'm just gonna pretend he is dying, and then I won't be upset if they say that. But I don't think so. He's 17. This was him 17 years ago, Laura. This was on Windows XP. And then this is him just a couple of months ago, probably. He's hard to take pictures of. I always told him, man, you could have made me internet rich if you would have played ball like that idiot, the ugly cat, or grumpy cat. But no. This guy won't stay still for one freaking second. If you put the camera anywhere near him, he's like, "Ah! Get it away from my face." That's him. This one here, he looks young. That's still him, 17 years old. He's got vibrance. He's still super vibrant. And even though his he can't eat even his soft food right now, he tries. He's hungry as a mother frick. Even though he can attempt to eat, he's in pain eating it because his tooth is just too fricked up. And then I fed him one of those tubes. Laura, do you know the tubes that you can feed cats and they love them? I fed him a tube as soon as he got home from the vet yesterday. He barfed it up. I'm like, oh my god, he's not gonna make it. We took him to another vet today because the first vet said, yeah, we'll get him in for that tooth surgery December 18th. What the hell are you talking about? I'm paying premium doneros here. December 18th. Yeah, December 18th. Don't die. Don't die in the next month. He's already a pretty light cat. Maybe he just ate too fast. Yeah, maybe. I only gave him like half the tube too. He would have eaten the whole thing. Like he's devouring the frick out of this thing. Chew the food. Yeah, chew the food for him. Carlos, I do sort of that, but I have to mash his wet food into not just a paste. It's almost like a liquid. I'm mashing it so much. Like. All right, oh, sorry. Is that what normal people would do, Laura? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Laura, I'm not a normal person. I'm a bad streamer. Here, I'll give you the link if you're interested. But hey, don't break the bank. Don't get nuts. You got a $5 bill in your pocket? Bah! Because yeah, people have been so generous tonight. What the hell is the link? Why am I bad at this? I should have put it in the actual description of Twitch, shouldn't I? This is my first fundraiser ever, Laura, so you can see I have no idea what I'm doing. He's sleeping right now, right next to me on my OG Xbox. Here it is. Raddland Gold. Yeah. There's the, and by the way, is it pronounced coffee or Kofi? I don't even know. I decided to go with that because PayPal, they let you use PayPal, which I was like, man, that's way easier. Well, I guess it says the link. I'm like, well, the link's there, but then you have to read it and you don't get to click it. I wasn't thinking. Clearly, I wasn't thinking. All right, but I will actually fix that. So, I thought Canada has universal health care. Yeah, we get a taste of what you guys have, right? When we have to pay for our cat stuff. But here's what I would have thought. At least in the States, Carlos, or sorry, not Carlos. Oh no, it's Carlos. Why? I getting everything mixed up. In the States, I assumed that you pay premium, but you get in there quicker, or you have more access to it. In Canada, you be all right. Here's your free healthcare, but you won't get in for at least 6 months. Don't die. In Canada, I guess the #1 rule is just don't get sick. If you get sick, you're not gonna make it. If you get a boo-boo, if you're broke, break your bone, we'll hook you up big time, no problem. You better hope nothing internal is fricked up, because you're gonna end up going down to the States and paying premium anyways. I say Kofi, but yeah, I don't know. But they have the coffee symbol, right? Anyways, I'm gonna fix this, Laura. That is a great plan. I was trying to ask ChatGPT stuff last night. I'm like, how do you do a fundraiser? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. ChatGPT didn't tell me jack frick about that. Thank you, Laura. The big floofster himself is gonna be. I think he's gonna be okay. 1 week to go. It's tough on me. It's tough on me watching him not being able to eat. Plus, you know we have that kitten, right? So I have to barricade him downstairs. And in my head, I'm like, it's like he probably thinks he's done something wrong. That's why you have fricked up teeth. Or that's why you're feeling the pain. Now you sit in the basement by yourself. That's tough, man. And she's not a kitten anymore, man. She's like twice the size of him, and she's a menace. She's a bully. For all I know, she cracked his tooth because she literally jumps on the back of him like you're trying to jump on a horse or something, like a running horse. She jumps on the back of him and won't let go. And won't let go. She can't be shucked off. And so he's running down the stairs to get away from her, and they hit the ground hard at the bottom of the stairs. I think he might have cracked his tooth doing that. So he's sitting there going like, she's abusing me. I have a kitten I adopted from my sister because the cat couldn't handle it. She's happier there for sure. Yeah, and that's the thing too. I bet your older cat was, yeah, fine, all right, fine. But the kitten can't leave it alone. The kitten's like, oh, what's going on? What the hell's going on? My older cat, what? Your older cat was violent about it? All right, well, in that case, that's probably good. Hauser was not violent enough. When that tiny little kitten was getting in his face, he should have just smacked her and set her straight. But now she's just got carte blanche to be a maniac. You know? All right, Carl's saying, I remember talking to a couple Canadian dodgeballers, and they said broken fingers heal on their own because there's a way. They got to re-break it every couple of weeks. I didn't get in yet. Violent enough, yeah. Well, he hissed at her a few times, but he's just not a very violent. He's such a pacifist, this one. He's more inquisitive than anything. Look at that face. That's him. I'll be working on my computer, and then I turn around, and that's the face I see looking at me. Are we doing something? Anything? Are we gonna do something? Actually, that face there is the same thing, too. That's the face I see whenever I'm looking. This face over there, that's me looking down on the ground at him. He's just sitting there like I'm expected to do something. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. You don't play. I don't think you're gonna eat food if I get it for you. It's tough too because he already is tough with eating. Maybe he's always had bad teeth. Maybe there is something really wrong in there. I don't know. But he'll basically walk by his food, make sure there's food there, and then walk away. And then come back a couple minutes later and see if the food's there, and then maybe take a bite, and then walk away. I thought he just had a sensitive stomach, but I think maybe he's actually... There might be something wrong with his teeth. They can't tell until they put him under and look at the teeth, so hopefully it's okay. Alright. Get the hell out of here, Dan! You're not welcome here! There you go, we got him 4. Sheltrin, Chill Whack, Chill W Cat. Alright, for some reason I can't see the emote. Alright, let's, well, as intended, let me go to Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm still using Streamlabs, everyone. Streamlabs.com. Although I should have probably done this. I should have probably done this on Stream Element. What the hell? Streamlabs has changed their dashboard. You want to change your plan? No, I don't want to do any of that crap. Terms of service has changed. Are you guys getting out of your mind? Hold on. Another skip. Hold on. Gotta see this before the name gets up the screen. Past the guy, you rascal. Thanks for plunking that $5 down. Yeah, he's got surgery in a week. 1 week to go, and he can't eat anything in the meantime. So I guess, is Streamlabs just not free anymore? It's free selected. Join with free. I don't need to join. I need to log in, you sons of bees. Alright, we're back. Now let me go to CloudBot. Skip, because I don't need any of that crap. Let me go to commands. And then let me go to add... Where the hell are all my commands? It's like it has removed everything. It's got nothing here. Oh, no, the Discord is working, so I must have logged in with a different account. Oh, that's right, because I'm on the YouTube one right now. Alright, log out. Log in with Twitch. There, that's better. CloudBot, get over here. Get nuts. Commands. And what would you say, Kofi? That was the first one you tried, Laura? I like that. Add a command. Kofi. And the response is... in chat, everyone can see, confirm. Pro level tips from Laura, everyone. Let's see if this actually works. I mean, the idea was pro, but it might have fricked up on my end anyways. Great tips, Laura. Laura, everybody. God damn it. Now that's how you run a tight ship. Alright, you need a Hauser cam, Red. Yeah, I was gonna set it up. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow, Baklava. Because he is playing ball tonight. Usually he doesn't lay up there. Why? And then Nightbot. You know what, Nightbot? You're freaking done. Can I unmod Nightbot? He keeps banning people for using too many emotes. I didn't tell him to do that. Freaking Nightbot. I was trying to get a giveaway going tonight, Laura. Anyone who wants a copy of Stray, I'll be giving a copy away tonight at the end. You don't have to donate for it. It's just you have to enter command Hauser into the chat, and it doesn't enter. Nightbot's not even enter it, so I have to do it manually. So if you guys want that, just exclamation mark Hauser in the chat. Boom. And then I'll enter you in for that. Now what I have to do is go over here to Nightbot and tell it to stop being an a-hole. By default, it's like, you want to ban people who use a lot of emotes? Have you not seen how people use the internet? You rascal. Alright, chat moderation. Excessive caps, no. Excessive emotes, no. Excessive symbols. Links. Shared chat. I don't know what that is. Alright, the only thing they're banning is whatever default bad words they have. Now, should be able to do whatever we want. Like this. Can we do this? Alright, let's see if it bans me. Alright, feels good. Alright, back into the game, everyone. Thank you for those donos, everyone. Hauser the Rascal is going to live, damn it. I assume. We'll see what happens when they get in there and see what's going on with those teeth. Honestly, he's had like weird stuff with his eating for so long. Maybe it's always been teeth. Hopefully there's not like, yeah, it's rotten right to the core. Rotten right to the brainstem. I really hope it's not like anything like that. There you go, Pasta Guy. I'll get you in there too. We're doing it old school style. I'm writing your names on pieces of paper because Nightbot doesn't even know what the hell it's doing. Pasta Guy. Now, to get this to you, Pasta Guy, I'll need to find a way to get a hold of you. I think you're on the Discord. I don't know if you are, if you're not. Don't worry about it. Anyone else? Let me know. No donations necessary. This game is pretty fresh. I would like to explore it a lot more, but I'm kind of speedrunning it like a maniac right now. Alright, this is how we're doing this. Name in the hat, Pasta Guy. Alright, nice. Did you add Laura? Laura, you in there? Nice, Laura. Get the hell in here. Wait. Laura, check it out. It's the big floof himself. He's still pretty active. Like, he's not... They gave me some pain meds. The second vet today gave me pain meds. I had to take him to a second vet in 2 days. He just can't eat. And he's withering away. He's so bony now. I feel like if this tooth gets fixed, though, he's gonna be back, baby. He's gonna be back 100%. You know, if that's, you know, best case scenario. Don't let me forget to add Laura. I got sidetracked by the big floof himself. Alright, there you go, big floof. Can't eat. Alright, anyone else want a piece of this? Old school. Alright. And Laura, I'll probably just give you a whisper on Twitch. No big deal. NBD. Yeah. There we go. Throw me in there, why not? Alright, Carlos, you know what's up. It'd be a lot easier if Nightbot just played ball. Alright, let me actually get your name in there, because I don't... This one always is hard to spell. D-A-K-A-R-L. Gross. DMK. Boom, 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 boom. You still playing dodgeball, Carlos? You getting out of your mind? My eye still hurts from when Melissa hit me in the eye. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. There we go. Raddland, did you... we did. We got... Thanks, Square. Square, you want in? Did you see this one, Square? This one I put in there just for you, actually. Let's go here. Where is it? The one where he's sleeping on the couch where Seinfeld is on in the background. Where the hell is it? That's me sleeping on the couch. All right. Apparently, I did not add the one where he's got Seinfeld in the background. What the hell's wrong with me? Makes me a dirty, rotten liar. All right. Well, just know that it happened one time, at least. Actually, it probably happened a lot of times. All right, back in. Nah, I'm good. I have a PS5. All right, that's probably the optimal way to play it. Okay. Found Clementine's notes. She really was brave, you know. Most fearless person I've ever met. Okay, and what about the rest of the notes? Have you seen Doc's notebook? I don't even remember picking this up. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He really was a huge nerd for electronic stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Was that all the books? Have we showed him all the books? Still looking for notebooks? I might be. Hold on. That's 2 of 4. 1 of 4. 2 of 4, 1 of 4. Oh, I had 4 of 4. Alright, I guess I gotta show him one more. That's my notebook! Last to join the Outsiders and the last remaining one. Okay. And maybe show him the one last notebook, I guess. That's Zabalter's notebook. Baltazer's notebook. I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Wait, you actually found all of my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired. That is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside the slums. Clementine. Baltazer. Doc, I'm sorry, I doubted your cause. I promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. And play some hot retro games on this CRT monitor. It is, Laura, this game is probably the best cat simulation game I've ever seen. It just happens to be framed around like a pure dystopian sci-fi. Et voila! It works! Come with me. Laura, they give you a meow button. Oh, that's happening. Hold on, I'm not done scratching your carpet yet. Started to play that on the Game Pass, but forgot to keep playing it. I think it's a pretty short game, too. I think how long to complete says it's about 6 hours long. How long for me to complete? It's about 28 hours. Whatever that times 5. My girlfriend got me Little Kitty Big City. It's equally as adorable. Yeah, but it's not as one-to-one. Well, actually, it kind of is, because this game's not too one-to-one, but it's not as 3D, right? That's what I guess makes it feel more like a simulation. My friends might still be out there. If there is a way out, they'll know it. Gained a new item, transceiver. Now, what do I do with this? The only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. It's true, I've already proved this. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Alright, and the way we do that is by drinking out of the tap. Alright, let's take this transceiver and get nuts. Hopefully this guy, Gregory or whatever my robot buddy's name is, tells me where to go. No? He closed the door on me. Alright, well clearly I didn't need to be in there anymore. Gregory? Gregory, my man. Alright, let's go put the transceiver all the way on top of that big building. Nice, when I pushed down it actually told me what to do. Sweet. Okay. Which building? That one way up there? How the hell am I gonna get over there? Have you lost your damn mind? Because I'll help you find it. Plus we have this. Woo! Just like a real cat. They added content to Little Kitty Big City. Nice. Have you played that one? Oh yeah, you started playing that. Ah, okay. My cat's extremely difficult to change her routine or food, so I fear for her. But she's at least 3 pounds overweight, so, you know, that'll save her. Yeah, she has at least a good week of buffer of being too finicky for her own good before it actually starts affecting her badly. This guy, super skinny, so bony now. Like, you gotta stop being so, like, what is it? Whatever it is, he's just way too ridiculous. You gotta eat. Oh, goddamn, I have to I have to full tilt boogie on these guys. You stupid sons of bitches. Haul ass. Alright, we got some action here. 1-to-1 action. Well, I'll say this game's also fairly adorbs, Laura. Alright, I'm not meow until I know the way through. You guys get your ass over here. Oh. I got all intense all of a sudden. Such big blue eyes. Yeah, he is a handsome cat. I had a friend from Dodgeball that was like way into dogs, way into like conservative stuff, just like drives a truck, works as a welder, and even he came to Dodgeball the next day. He's like, look, I don't like cats. That's a handsome animal, because I posted a picture of him on Facebook. It's like, that's how you know. That's how you know. That right there is a handsome animal. All right? And I would know. All right? I'd know a thing or two about being handsome. Okay? What? Someone. Thank you, someone. Bah! Pop it down on the table. Says, Howser, get those teeth fixed, buddy. Fixed them. Appreciate it, someone. All right, the city was full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially the slums. Poor little rascal. Wait a second. Did my phone stop? Where did I put the phone? Oh, I slid it behind me. Ah! Hold on. I got a pro level move here. Ugh. Pro level move here to make your cat feel a little better. Turn on this video here. Happy cat purring. Video ran out. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the ground so that I sound like I'm the one purring. I just want to do a quick checkup on him because he's come in a few times. I just want to make sure he's at least pawed at his food. What controller are we on? We're on the basic third-party Xbox One controller that my son bought for Easter 2 years ago with Easter money. Yeah, that's cute. All right, 1 second, everyone. Big floof. Big floof. Your food? Since the vet gave him some pain meds, the second vet we went to today, he might be unaware of how painful his tooth is because he did eat his food. So I'm going to take full advantage of the fact that he might be ready to rock, and I'm just going to get him another bowl of food. After all, he's the guest of honor tonight. He's our guest of honor. So let's just give me a minute and a half, everyone. I'm just going to go get some food and pop it in there. In the meantime, let's listen to some hot R&B jams about Howser the Rascal. I wrote the lyrics anyways. Hot R&B jams where I wrote the lyrics for my pet Howser, who's been with me since Windows XP. All right, we'll be right back, everyone. You're back, buddy.
This cat is a legend, a warrior of Raddland. Never missed an episode. By my side he stands. He only wants to be pet and have a butt scratch or two. Don't you dare attempt to sleep. He'll be meowing awfully rude. Free cat, the freest soul, does what he wants and all our hearts he stole. This goofball may have cracked a tooth, attempting to get me to see the truth. His hunger grew until it was vast. He bit a mic stand I had until his tooth cracked. HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. This boy needs something, here we are. HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. Remove the tooth with a laser.
Alrighty, we're back. Woo! I had to feed the other kitten while I was up there. It's like she's so motivated by food, it's unbelievable. I've never seen a cat so hungry. Oh, we need more food? You ate his food and your food. You can't get more food. But she was due for some food. All right, thanks for checking out, everyone. The purring video, not the controller. Yeah. It's a great tip because I know he's been in pain because he never comes and lays near me, but I have to keep him separated from the other cat. So when I went to bed last night, I brought him into the bedroom, which I do usually anyways, and I put some food on the ground for him, but he usually doesn't lay on the bed with me, but he came up on the bed and I didn't even turn the fan on. I kept it quiet in the room and just turned on the purring, and he jumped right up on the bed and actually got close enough for me to actually pet him. Never does that. He always sits at the end of the bed if he's ever gonna do it. Be like, and don't look at me, don't touch me. But yeah, he was like, I just want to be next to my buddy. Wait, why am I in retro mode? I want modern mode. Alright, that's better. It's true. Hauser has never missed an episode of this show. He's been here for every single one of them. Alright. Yeah, he's got, PETA, he's got some, he needs a tooth removed, and I don't know how many they need to remove. But it doesn't seem like it's like melting teeth or rotten teeth. It seems like it is literally just a cracked tooth. That's what I think has happened to him, but he's also old, so his teeth are brittle. Is he a ragdoll? My sister's ragdoll cat was similar. Oh, are those like the Munchkin ones? No, he's not ragdoll, but he's definitely... Himalayan is like a mix between Persian and Siamese, and he's definitely more Persian than Siamese. But he's got like the confidence, or I know what I like, of a Siamese cat, but he doesn't have any of the ability or strength. How much money have you raised so far? I can't see my own thing because it's too small. It should say at the top. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, 12%. 12% is 1,600. I don't know what the conversion rate is. Let me open up this thing. It might tell me on this page here. Why doesn't it? It doesn't tell you. 12% of 1,600. What the hell? Is there like an option I can change where it doesn't do that? Wait, somehow Laura Dreaming was entered into... Nightbot actually added Laura, but it didn't add Baklava for some reason. What the hell? Alright, well, he gets partial credit. After he banned all of your emotes, Laura, then Chatbot decided to add you. Chatbot's like one of the robots in this game. Damn you, Chatbot. Or Nightbot. I'm still gonna do it old-fashioned with a hat. With a hat and paper. Alright, hey, King Richard, you want in on this too? You just gotta let me know. Hat, name goes in the hat. We are giving away Stray at the end of the stream. If you guys want to check this one out. It's just a good aesthetic game. It's fun to just vibe. It should be strict energy caps in the slums, and people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up a rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. People saw hope, and not long after everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes, there was nothing the oppressors could do. Well, what about the energy? Were you guys actually going to run out of energy? There's a way for people outside to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. You guys better watch out, they'll cut the power off on you. The percentage is accurate, that would be 192 bucks. Alright, that's wicked. You guys have gone out of your mind. Above and beyond. Hauser and I definitely appreciate it. I still feel bad. He's got a week left of this, like, living the way he is right now. And the thing is, he's still, it's not sick. That's how I believe them, the vet, when they say, I don't think he's sick. He's a really healthy cat. Because he's still acting really normal. He just has a sore tooth. Like, could you imagine if you had a sore tooth and you're like, here's a big bag of, I don't know what's something crunchy. Here, have some garlic bread. And not even just the middle pieces, the end pieces. Good luck, kid. Hey, kid, good luck. Hope it doesn't hurt your teeth. Well, it hurt your gums, at least. Yeah, I agree. I agree, PETA. The graphics here, everything about this is a very unique property. Because it's also a really good cat simulator. And they just happen to throw this great cat simulator inside this really well-done sci-fi universe. Like, lots of aesthetics here. I'm a big fan of aesthetics in video games. Holy crap, cat. Don't go over the edge. The robots are actually well done, too. I like that the robots are emulating what humans used to do, but they don't really know why. Or even if they do, they're like, I don't know. I feel like I need to pet you, and I don't know why. So I'm not going to. What the hell's going on here, actually? Things have gotten off the rails in this town. These aren't cute graphics, PETA. This is getting all fricked up. Air. Uh-oh. It's Zerg, or Zerk, or whatever they're called. Well, maybe don't hack the door and open all the maniacs coming at you. Can I close it behind me? Like all the robots are scared of these things. Fine. Run for it, Marty! Oh, god damn it. It's tough when you're playing as an animal. You feel so much more, like, stressed. Like, don't die. Hey! Oh, what the hell? Air. Alright, the hell with it. The hell with these a-holes. Alright, they throw a puzzle at me. The second they throw a puzzle at me, I fall apart. Mother F! That feels worse than anything. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I don't as of yet understand the puzzle mechanic they wanted me to go for here. Alright, if I can get them all on this side of the door. And they can't come through, right? Just one of them? One a-hole got through? What the hell is going on here? Looks like I'm getting high again tonight, Carlos says. Never! You won't have spliff number 1 if I have my way. They still call him spliff? Smoking doobies with my brothers. Are these all Zerg? Or are these pumpkins? What the hell's been going on in this town? Hey, oh, this town is a dump. I mean, I'm in my 20s, so I don't know what kids call anything. Is 20 considered old now, Carlos? Or no, past it. I don't know what the kids are. Kids are calling them fart sticks now. Hey, come on, pass me a couple of those fart sticks. And they do it like this now. Things got gross in this game real quick. Where'd my aesthetic cyberpunk future go? What happens when you smoke too many fart sticks? We still call them that. Wait, what do you call them? I'm getting that. You still call them spliffs? I don't even, I never even heard of spliff. My friends told me that people called them that in the 90s. Uh-oh. No, God, they got me! Data, something's got me! Damn it. That should be a part of the futuristic timeline comedy. Another fart stick, come on, Come on, puff, puff, pass, I'm vaguely aware of the peripheral of stoner culture through movies and music, but I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, now we're down here. Zerkamania. This is it. Up and over. Damn it, they're outsmarting me. Oh god, they can jump. Damn it, why did it have to turn into a puzzle game? How come I can't just put a gun on this cat's back and start shooting these a-holes in the face? How in the mother frick do they expect you to do this? Oh god, I can't jump up on those things! Hack the door, goddammit, cat! Hack it! Close call. Alright, am I remembering or am I getting killed? Nico Corp. They were responsible for waste management. Where are you going? As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. Zerk. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing and eating way more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Okay. That's a bad memory. You don't want that one. Alright, King Richard is saying, the people say Season 1 of TNG is bad when you have iconic lines such as, Data! Something's coming! Yeah, I mean, Season 1's worth it alone. For that one alone. That was like the season finale, wasn't it? Or right before the season finale? Where they just kept repeating that line. Oh, it was an earlier episode, but then they doubled down on it in the clip episode. Oh yeah. Alright, has to be all greens. It's pretty accurate. It should be part of future. That's pretty accurate. How did you get on the... Oh, that's because I said it. Yeah, that's right. I have a good question for you. You all consider a spliff half devil's lettuce and tobacco or all devil's lettuce? I didn't even know there was a difference. Are people cutting marijuana with tobacco? They ever tried to just like get fancy with it and be like, here's some nutmeg in my pure grass. I don't know what you say. Oh, you know what? I put some cinnamon in there. It really gives it a nice kick. Chai tea from the tea bag in there. Mmm. Crushed chili peppers if you really want to get out of your mind. Has to be all greens. You're thinking of a blunt. Blunt is mixed? I had no idea there was... I thought it was all J's. The whole thing was J's. Where are you getting your... Where are you getting... What is it? Where are you getting tobacco from? Can you even buy tobacco from a store? It's not like it's at the grocery store. You go to Safeway. Oh, take a bag of tobacco, please. Cinnamon babka? Another babka? Cinnamon takes, or what do you say? Cinnamon plays second fiddle to no one? I can't remember. There's something like that. For me, the spliff was split half and half. And in my time, we called the blunt with tobacco Black and Wilds. What was it split with then? It sounds like they're the same thing. I don't even, is devil's lettuce something different than marijuana? Blunt can be mixed or all greens, but it has to have a cigar or cigarillo wrap. A cigar wrap? What the hell? Well, since I've never even so much as held a J in my hand, if you smoke too much marijuana, do you feel sick to your stomach? Is it like that? Like if I drink too much aspartame, sometimes I'm like, it didn't go down well. Speaking of which, my second can, everyone. Black and Milds are okay. Jesus. And yet no one's ever thrown some nutmeg and cinnamon in their doobie. You guys gotta amp up your game. No one's ever sprinkled a little crushed chili peppers in their doober. Not on my watch, damn it. Okay, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. I don't... Alright, where do you want me to go, game? Up here? Help me help you. Alright, up and over. Oh, I'm giving this game gold and it's just diarrhea dumping all over my face. Well, I don't think there's anywhere to go up there anyways. Just gotta haul ass. Ah, they found me! I don't know how, but they found me! Run for party! Did they follow me over the top? That's uncalled for. Alright, we're gonna do another looper, then close the gate. Oh dear lord. Alright, they can hop a gate that big, but they can't. There, go to hell, you rotten old bastards. Alright, now we gotta get on this thing somehow, obviously. Noticing I probably have to roll this thing out here. Alright. Squished one. Nice. Cat, you're not listening. Just like a cat would. I keep telling my son, 7-year-old kid, you can't tell a cat what to do. He's like, tell her to stay, Dad. Tell her to hop on the bed. Like, son, no matter what you tell a cat to do, they will always do the opposite. That's what makes a cat special. If it comes and sits on your lap, you're like, I feel so special right now. Thank you so much for sitting on my lap. Haul ass! Now that I know they can hop over this thing, I'm not even safe up here. I should be safe up here. Damn, it's a vert. Alright. I don't really FW blunts anymore. After I quit nicotine. They have nicotine in them. Man, there's so much variation. Oh, that's not the way to go! Pete! Love a Pete! Ah, for the love of God. Yeah, it could be a boss battle. That's a lot of baddies coming at me. Alright, hopefully they start me right there, because that would be sweet. Nice. Alright, what did I actually open up here? I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, the elevator comes down. Alright. Alright, we gotta keep him busy long enough. Is it down yet? No, not yet. One more lap. Ratty boy, jump! What are you doing, you penis? You're not gonna jump over the little hole now? It's like he doesn't even want it. Try that again. Oh, now he'll jump over it. I guess this one he won't jump over unless the camera's facing it. Okay, I guess I have to rotate the camera. That's fine. Come get some. Ah! Up, 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 up. Love it, Pete. How do you get in the damn door? Oh, thank you for that donation. Oh, no, don't die on me. Not during a donation. Oh, God. Run for it, Marty. Who's doing this? Johnny Favor, get in here, buddy. Johnny's scooting on by. Hauser needs some dental work. I thought he was going to die yesterday. In fact, at the vet, the way the vet was talking to me, I'm like, okay, so that's it. That's the way it is. I think he's actually... I gotta find a better way into the door. Absolutely love this game. Eusebio, this one's super fascinating. I've wanted to play this one for a long time. It's tough. It's a tough ask. It's like a $40 price tag unless it's going on sale. Thank you for that, Johnny. In fact, Johnny, you're gonna scoot on by. And you're gonna get out of your mind. Then you know damn well what's happening. Johnny's one of the rare people who watch the show who has his own theme song. And whenever he comes by, it's just a great excuse to play that song at full volume and get out of our mind. This is the man of the hour, everyone. This is Howser the Rascal. Needs some dental work done. Cannot eat his soft food. He's, yeah, his teeth are... Something happened. I think he cracked the tooth, but when I took him there yesterday, I thought it was like... I don't know, like, are they gonna need to remove all the teeth? But it's actually just the one at the back, I think. Sorry to hear about Hauser. I hope he recovers. Lots of love and namachuke for me. It's win-win, Johnny. Yeah, we'll, he's gonna, he's got an appointment for the, procedure, I guess. 1 week from now, November 21st. But the other vet we were going to, like, it was so bad when I went there. And it's a good vet. It's just, you know, I guess whatever, can't always win. But that vet was like, yeah, we can get him in December 18th. The boy can't eat drop one of his wet cat food. What is he supposed to do for a month? Alright, so this vet, the second one I took him to today, gave me a little pain med. So he's on a little pain med right now. Going on to Cloud 9. But that'll hopefully let him eat food for a day or two. And then we'll see if we can get him some more. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Yeah, Gabriel, these rascals are getting under the... How does a little cat like this open an elevator door, alright? That's the kind of cat Hauser is. When your wife is sick, he comes and lays on you. There. There. Feel better. Honestly, that's where he lays. This is my view from my desk if I look over here. That's him almost every night laying on that TV. He's been doing it since he was a kitten. This cat's been with me since Windows XP. Alright, anyone watching right now, if you guys are interested in this game, Stray, I'm going to give it away at the end of the stream. You don't have to donate for it. All you have to do is enter command Hauser in the chat. And I will put your name... I'm still just putting names in this hat and drawing them at the end of the day. I know that there's ways to do that are better, but you can't test them out the night before your stream. Like, is it working? Is it working? Because you have to have actual other people, and it was the middle of the night, it was just me sitting on my machine. So let me know if you guys are interested by command Hauser in the chat. And back in we go. How funny is that, Johnny? Just like that's the state of everything. When you first came in, you're like, that's a hot jam, so we would just play that whenever you came in. And then the state of technology now is like, all right, well, I'll just write some lyrics and shove it over that track and turn it into something stupid. And it all works out. Anyways, Hauser's been okay tonight. He seems like he's still perfectly fine in himself. He just is in a lot of pain. Like, imagine if you had a toothache and you were trying to eat anything crunchy. Like, that's the way it feels like for him. And it's hard to watch. And it's more stressful for me than it probably is anyone else. But, nice to have you guys in here and in support of Hauser the Rascal. He's the longest running character on the show. Been here right from the beginning. He's never missed an episode. Alright, do you guys see a button or something? How do I get in this damn thing? Damn good tune, even after all this time. Yeah, I mean, what the hell was Japan doing? Though, to write a song that good for your game, that's outrageous. I like how I just attribute it to Japan, but it's Japanese fusion jazz. Like, they've just got this market cornered. I don't hear any Canadian Japanese fusion jazz. Doesn't happen. Gotta be Japanese. You gotta be born with that Japanese slap bass in your hand. Alright, They better not be able to get in the damn thing. There we go. Alright, back up and over we go. Sometimes it pays to be a cat. There it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Alright. What the hell does a cat know about what a transceiver is? And we're getting out of the slums today. If you guys will notice, that's not the night sky above us. That's like a circular dome. Where the hell are we? There's chocolate and there's cinnamon. Sorry, I still just see your chat there, Square. Look to the cookie, Elaine. Hey, do you ever notice the continuity error there, Square? You remember Jerry said he hadn't barfed in 20 years or something? But in an earlier season episode, when George and Elaine are bad-mouthing Jerry when they hang out together, they said, "You ever see him throw up?" Wait, I thought he hadn't thrown up in 20 years. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now, the city was meant to be a shelter. That's a big-ass shelter. These look like stars, but they're only lights marking a hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. Dudes, if you like this storyline, you also have to check out City of Grace. It's the exact same goddamn story. Just with more Bill Murray. At least 10% more Bill Murray. The outside was a disaster. Completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. Like a 2004 movie or something. And it had Tim Robbins in it, too. But if you can come from there, it must be safe again. Oh, was I that far up? Because at the beginning of the game, everyone, I fell down. What's that, Judge? My nose is bleeding? I fell down. Anyone name what I just referenced? Kai Blooms, get the hell in here. Such a sweet cause for a stream. Hey, and thanks for just popping in. Thanks for watching. I hope your cat surgery goes well and when it happens. 1 week from now. And I've got at least some pain meds for him for the week leading up to that. The other vet I was at said it'll be a month from now. Hell? Promise it wasn't able to go. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside. It was to open the city. Alright, that was your promise. You seen him though? Check it out, Kai Blooms. That is a handsome animal, am I right? That's a 17-year-old cat. Look how goddamn handsome he still is. What a looker. Right now he's probably a little more disheveled than that, but you know, that was like 4 months ago. Still got it. Still got all the energy. Just sore teeth. Still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. Because you're a robot. I'm certain now this is my purpose to have. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back to find Momo now that the connected transceiver would get some help. Alright, let's go talk to Momo. Oh, nice. We get to ride the spinning bucket all the way to Momo. It's like one of the best features of the game. No, the bucket's not spinning. I am. Oh, you can make the cat meow even in the cutscenes. Nice. Momo? Well, Momo's not here. Won't mind if I do this. I wish this gave you some sort of, like, it increased your jumping ability or something. Outsiders. Look, a note. Hey, who's getting out of their mind here?
That'll play.
Hey, Rax. Get in. Hello, and you chatting. All right, I love when people chat, because then I can chat at you. When people don't chat, I'm like, don't acknowledge the new follower. Don't look at them. Don't breathe. Don't stop streaming, but don't do anything about it. When people chat, it's nice to see. Hello, welcome in. We're playing some cat-related games in honor of my cat, who needs to get dental surgery. Look, a note. Look, outsider, if you... Little outsider. I'm the outsider. I didn't even piece that together till they told me. If you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Oh, yeah. It's totally easy. Careful. It's case sensitive. See you at the bar. What? That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go! Don't you dare make me enter this. Here's the lock for the window. The code was, it was... Alright, it's good to have a robo buddy. Momo is at the bar waiting for us. Alright, let's do this. Upsy doodle. As if I'm supposed to remember exactly where the bar is. You lush. The game gives you the option to do this and you don't do it. Something's wrong with you. Alright, there's the bar. It's accurate. Oh, sick. Let's shoot some hoop. Oh, there's Momo. Okay. I love his outfit. This is what the robot chose to wear. Hey, little furball. Come here. I managed to get a signal. Alright, let's follow this eccentric robot in. Can I trip this guy? Sometimes you can, you know. He pet me. That's awesome. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Like how he brought this whole thing into this bar. I should start doing that at Starbucks. I've almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you from the slums. We're looking for a way out. And, wait, is that you, Zabaltazar? Wow, he's already there answering the call. Momo? Psh. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabaltazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. How long ago did they try to go up? Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we lost the signal. I can't believe it. Zabaltazar is alive. He and the others, the other outsiders managed to get up through the sewers. The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Zabaltazar made it, there must be a way. Send your little cat buddy up there. Oh my god, I love this game. Did you play this, Wongton? Sweet. Yeah, this is, it's dripping. It's oozing with, like, aesthetic and style. And it seems like they're pulling it off. Like, you'd think, like, there's no way they're gonna manage to pull it off for a whole game, but, you know, by and large, it looks like they have been pulling it off. They'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. Yeah, they'll make a quick meal out of you, especially the little one there. You know, many tried their luck in the past, but, you know, it didn't go well for them. Alright, anyway, I warned you. Business, you know, it's your business, not my business, you know, whatever. Well, that was a confidence deflator. Kitty! Fair enough, get in here. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zergs. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. He's quite a rotten rascal. My first time playing it, by the way. Right now, you're playing this also, Rax? And mine too, actually. I've been very, very interested in this game, though, since it came out. The price is always wrong, though. But, you're in luck, anyone. I'm willing to give this game away. I have an extra copy, and I'm giving it away at the end of the stream. All you have to do is enter command Howser in the chat. YouTubesters and Twitchsters. And I will enter your name in this hat. I'm not using technology for it. And then I will get a hold of you, and I will give you this copy. We're just gonna draw it out of the hat randomly at the end of the stream. First time playing the game, but I'm getting used to it. It seems like it plays pretty smooth. There's not a ton to get used to. It's kind of on rails a bit, but the story's very interesting. I thought this just be a cat game, but no, it's a sci-fi game. Yeah, it's like actually pretty deep sci-fi. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. Am I gonna get a weapon on my back? Is it gonna become a shooter? I think so. I'm holding up my hope. In his notebook, Doc mentioned his secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on. There might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me. Let's do a little B&E. There's no law in the future here. Barterman. Which one is Barterman? I'm supposed to give him an energy drink. Maybe the top one. Barterman is that way. Is this Barterman? Oh, it's Woxy. Look at all the great stuff that just falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit Barterman. There's something there's something for everyone over there. Where? The hell is Barterman? Is he down here? I've not gone down here yet. This could be Barterman. Ooh, electric cable. Who said they would build me something with electric cable? I can't even remember. Hello, merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. Said electric cable's best on the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. It's the best I can do. Penis. How about just sell? Fine. How to use commands? You don't. It's just exclamation mark then Howser. But honestly, if you just type Howser in the chat, I'll see too. Because I'm doing it all by hand. You want in? Fair enough. You on board? I'm ripping a piece of paper now. Your name could be on here. The hell's my Sharpie? I was supposed to have a Nightbot that did this all for me, and the Nightbot dumped the bed, so I'm in. Fair enough. Got it, big guy. Fair enough. 642. It's capital F. Lowercase e. Alright, so I don't know how I'll communicate. I don't know if you're on the Discord. Are you on the Discord? If you are, I'll just contact you there. Otherwise, free cat. Free cat, goddammit. And free cat related game. In the hat you go. I do pray Howser's okay. I think he will be okay. I think the odds are in his favor. What's a Discord? Alright, that's fair. I do think he will be okay, but there's really no way to know until they get him under the anesthetic, and then they can check his teeth out. But they looked at them physically, and it seemed like there's a Discord. If you were not joking, I'm in the Discord. All right, but I won't win. The odds are pretty good. The odds are remarkable right now. There's not a lot of names in that hat. If you guys think this game looks fresh as frick, you let me know. Put you in the hat. All right. CG Online, you rascal.
That'll play, that'll play, that'll play, that'll play,
that'll play. These are bona fide rascals here, everyone. While we're here, we'll just get these guys in here. All right, let me get you. Let Let me see what you're doing tonight, DJ Online. How's it going, brother? Not bad. We're doing a tiny little fundraiser for my cat. Don't feel like that's pressure. He's getting the surgery no matter what, so it's not like, ah! But it is a lot. Surgery is outrageous. He needs a tooth removed, I believe. I think he cracked it open, and now he's got half a tooth, and it's just all twinging with pain. How much do you need for Hauser? The vet actually overquoted me, so this is less than what they quoted me. But yeah, he needs in the realm of around $1,600 to $1,900 to get a tooth removed. If that doesn't take your breath away for a split second, we need to save Hauser. That's what credit cards are for. He's gonna get the surgery no matter what. But yeah, that's definitely a life changer. Like, wow, that's just when you think you're getting ahead, they're like, no, get back down here. God. What was I doing here? I honestly forgot what I was doing. That's right, I was gonna give you an SO. Boom, boom. G Online is, or was, playing Visions of Mana. Does it hold up? Is it about on par with the Secret of Mana era? The solution to money problems is just to get rich. Believe me, I've been trying. I've been trying and going backwards. I made more money when I worked at A&W when I lived at home than I do now. It's outrageous. I happened to make some good decisions in my life that led me to where I am. Alright. Get famous. I don't know. I'm trying that too, fair enough. I think what I should have done during the pandemic was stream every day. Doesn't matter what you streamed. Then I would have ballooned my viewer count and followers like crazy because everyone was watching them. But instead, I was doing one stream a week, and I was putting so much effort into one stream to make it like an unbelievable, like just stacked and detailed everywhere. And so now what you have is like basically the remnants of that, but I don't have any of the planning, so it's all just on the cuff, winging it like, oh god, I don't know, it's just coming apart. We're coming apart at the seams. All right, back in we go. He's okay. He's just in a lot of pain. He's having trouble even eating wet food. He can't eat wet food. That's how much his tooth is bothering him. Bro, you put the cutest cat on the screen right now. I know, and you'd think that cat, god damn it, this cat right here could have been internet famous if he'd only played ball. But he hates getting his picture taken. The second you take a picture, or even if he's sleeping, you're like, oh, what a cute little guy, and you get the camera and you're really quiet and slow with it. And then before you hit the button, he's like, never! Damn you. You gotta play ball like that moron grumpy cat. Instead, he's just being a goofball. So that picture right there is literally him looking at me while I'm on my computer trying to work. But you know what I had to do for it? I had to hold the camera in my hand, and he couldn't see it, and then I went really quick. Click. Hey! It's like he knows. It's like he knows we're talking about him. So here's the gummy old man himself. Still vibrant as heck for a 17-year-old cat. But his teeth hurt. Teeth hurt now, and he's having trouble eating as a result. So he's got surgery in a week. Surgery booked for a week from now. And it could end up being more, or it could end up being less. But they don't know until they actually get him under anesthetic and take a look. But they gave me the estimate. Hauser, what's up here, buddy? Oh, DJ Online, you didn't need to do that, buddy. Thanks for bringing the rascals in, and you're getting out of your mind saying, like, all right, Hauser, here's a little help. Wait. Thanks, DJ Online. So bony now, and because he hasn't been eating, he's getting even older and bonier. Because he takes a couple bites, and then it's like you can see him twinge with pain, and he tries to paw at his own face, but he can't. It's like it's hard to watch. Bro, you put the cutest kid in. Yeah, it's like, all right, cutscenes. We gotta go cutscenes. Going to the cutscenes. Mana Tree cutscenes. You know what? Fighting games are like that too now. DG Online. My son turned on Tekken 7, which I bought on the PS4 on a crazy sale, and he turned it on. I'm like, yeah, go to story mode. I assumed it would be like arcade mode. No. What story mode is like cutscene. Just get in there, and then suddenly Heihachi's fighting a couple of no-name nobodies, like soldiers. I don't know if they're Kazuya soldiers or whatever, and then back to cutscene. Like, good lord, what happened to just let me fight guys right away? Let me play the game. 17 is old, yeah, for a cat. They don't usually make it that old. But everyone kind of knows one cat that is that old, and he's definitely still... He's got a lot of agency. He's got a lot of character still. And even when his tooth is sore, he's still like excited to eat. He's like, "Yo, is that the food? Yeah, I'll check that out." I think he's starting to get a Pavlovian response to it, like, I don't know. So I have to start mashing even the wet food into like a super fine paste. All right, try that. I think he just bites down with it and it goes cling, cling, cling. How did he get the tooth like that? I don't know. I think he might have done it himself by biting a metal, well, it's like one of the things that tighten up your mic stands. I have this old mic stand further in the back of the room, and I think he was being passive-aggressive, saying like, I'm hungry! I'm hungry! So I think he was biting it, and I think it probably just cracked his tooth. Like, you can't do stuff like that anymore. Poor guy, though. Either that or the kitten we recently got a few months ago is just bodying him when they're wrestling, and he doesn't like it. He doesn't like when she's chasing him, so now he's barricaded down here with me. Because while he's getting this, while his tooth is sore, I'm not going to let her go after him. So now he's sort of stuck downstairs, which kind of sucks. That also kind of sucks for him. Because he's a vibrant old man. He's like a 68-year-old man, but he's vibrant. You want up on the Xbox, young man? Here. 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 Take a nap up there. I know it's not the funnest thing you could be doing right now. I have an OG Xbox that he likes sitting on, so I just put a blanket on it. But here, sleep on that. There. And I also have cat purring videos. So it sounds like an old, wise cat is purring near him. Alright, yeah. But then he feels comfortable. It really does work with cats. Hey, what up, VR? VR banana? I like to eat bananas in VR. My #1 favorite way to eat fruit. OG Xbox, PS is upset. Well, I am a PS boy. Fair enough. Don't you worry about that. But I have to now know how the other half lived. Where did I put my controller? There we go. Alright, back to the game, everyone. Alright, this is an ancient relic. A testament to the talent of our ancestors. What is it? Oh, painting? It cost you 3 energy drink cans. I only have 1. I thought I solved this. A PS boy. No, now you know what? I've played more Xbox than most people, even Xbox boys and girls have. Alright, well, this guy is charging too much for this stuff. What did he say I needed anyways? He said I needed, for the wire, I needed 3 of something. Oh no, I needed detergent. So I'm just gonna wreck his stuff. That's highway robbery. I won't pay it. What about over here? Got any energy drink cans over here? Oh, here we go. You know, you could have walked over here and just got yourself an energy drink at any time. That's 2 thus far, shooter. Oh, this guy's in a bad way. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Oh, are you in luck? I have tons of songs. Here's this one. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. Look. He's a lefty, though. He's playing a jerry can guitar. Well, I didn't say it at the time, but everyone, if you guys are on Twitch right now, especially if you're on Twitch, consider giving DG Online a follow. He's up in the chat right there. It's only 1 click away. Link the communities, damn it. Link them up. If you're not already following him. That's a good guy. That's a good friend of the show. Alright, I don't like this song. Change it up. Actually, it kind of sounds like Classical Gas. That's pretty fresh. Oh, here we go. Isn't that adorable? Hold on, I gotta scroll that down. There we go. Link arms, baby. It's the only way to fly. Alright, change song, please. I have others. Ah, the hell with it. No, I will not put this paper bag on my head. Do I have the code? Well, what was it that I collected from it? Safe mysterious password. Show it to B12. Binary. Succession of ones and zeros. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to safe. I would leave that up to you, B12. Alright, are they expecting me to look at that and translate it? Because that's not gonna happen. Especially when it's upside down. How you liking this one, man? I have it on my list to kick up. It goes down super smooth. It's like, it's low impact, super low impact, but high concept. So, like, if you're ever just getting a little, like me, it's like the opposite of a Souls game. So, like, if you kind of are getting a little tapped out on just having to have so much agency over every one of your button presses, this one's the opposite. Like, here's a lot of cool stuff, and it's like, it's not, I'm not saying it's like a video game meets cinema. It's more like, it's just like a really easy time, you know? Goes down smooth. Which is good every once in a while, right? Rotate it. Use some random translator on Google. Yeah, maybe I should just point the thing at it. Point my camera at it. Access to sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. Tell me what to do. Alright, we gotta go find Doc's secret weapon, though, and then we can start blasting Zerks. I mean, who knows? Maybe the game becomes a shooter at that point. I don't know how many Zerks I'm gonna get to stab in the jugular with a shard of glass, but I'm hoping it's a lot. Alright, we need to find one more soda machine. And then I can get free hot loot from Barter Man. Oh yeah, Grandma said she would knit me a scarf. I want a scarf. We need to find detergent. Wait. Remember the guy was cleaning up all that paint with detergent? Okay, we're solving it tonight. Announcement, looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance of the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of Suba oil per day. Please contact the Guardian. Alright, find Suba oil. No one in the city knows the code. I have only tried in the city, though, so maybe the others... I won't spoil where they are. Oh my god. Are they outside? Are there others outside? That's the other sad thing. Hauser is typically a very vocal meowy cat. And he can't meow right now because his teeth are too sore. And he won't yawn either. Like, you can see him try to yawn. He'll go... There's my soda machine. Rip humans. Oh, that's what it translates to. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems like they're all dead now. Why do you think they... why do you think it feels like... What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break the mood. Let's move on. Number 3. Boom. Alright, let's go get some detergent. Alright, and your brand new detergent that you're using. Alright, now that we know we're looking for detergent, it's got to be in here, right? There you go. Robo oil. No, that's not it. I said detergent, not robo oil. Ooh, here we go. You know, Mrs. Rad and I watched yesterday. Edward Scissorhands. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. It's a great movie. Way better than I remember it being. I remember, like, Tim Burton movies in my memory don't go down smooth. That one goes down smooth as a motherfucker. I thought this was supposed to be a Cisco. Alright, here we go. Electric cable, please. I had to steal this from someone. There you go. And I'm gonna get a cool new scarf. That Edward Scissorhands, he making me cry. You know how I said that at least 10 times while we were watching him. I didn't even tell Mrs. Rad what I was doing. I think she knows, but that'll cost you 3 energy drink cans. I don't even know what this is, sir. 1. He making me cry. That's a good genuine tragedy, though. We were thinking, like, should we show this to Ratty Boy Jr., 7 years old? Like, I was probably 7, if not 8 or 7 when that movie came out. We could probably do that. What's the woman in that movie's name again? You mean the mom? I don't remember her the actress name. Kind of let me down at the end, though, where she kind of was suggesting that Edward should go back. That makes that. But, ma'am, you're making me cry. Hold on, let me move myself up. I don't know why I'm so damn far down. Alright, this is an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimic humans. It's like they missed them. And in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct by duplicating what humans did. They're good robots. That's kind of way more detailed than it needed to be. The humans go extinct and the robots just take over what the humans were doing out of, like, nostalgia. Her name is Johnny Depp. Close. Tim Burton's Sleepy Hollow was better than I remember. Except, Brandon, do you remember what happened at the end of Sleepy Hollow? We're supposed to feel bad for Christopher Walken, even though he's cutting kids' heads off? That was dark as hell. Oh, Winona Ryder. Beautiful in those days, except they gave her a blonde wig, which didn't make sense at all. I don't even know why they bothered. Why not just get an actual blonde person? No. No, it had to be Winona Ryder. Alright. Alright, hold on. You guys, if you'll notice, this paint spilled everywhere. And look it. I leave little white footprints behind. Boom! How cool is that? Hideo Kojima couldn't have done better. That's a Hideo Kojima level move. Alright, where's Grandma? Boom. Hello, little one. Do you have an electric cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable. I've got it. Or it's not a scarf, it's poncho. Thank you, dear. I'll get to work right away. Okay. This is awesome. There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. Some of my finest handiwork. Alright, how do I wear said poncho? B12 says, this looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. That's for me. You dare take my poncho. Oh, I can't put the poncho on. Alright, I take it back. Jonathan Deep. He did a great job in that movie. Like an absolute, just killer performance. Alright, well, I don't know what they want me to do now. Rosie. So, if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today, right? Time's weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. Watching old TV shows on loop. That's not even a TV show. You're like watching an animated GIF. How you feeling, Hauser? Are you hungry? The food's out there, Hauser. I put some food out there for you. I know it hurts your teeth. But we got the painkillers. They're gonna last you for at least a day, right? Or maybe we have to go to Elliot Programming. There hasn't really been a lot going on. Come on, Seamus, open the door. I know your father would have wanted us to help. Wanted to help us. Alright, don't worry. I know the way in. Little Beanie never hurt anybody. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough with Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you? I think I have an idea. Just gonna hoist me up onto the roof. Okay, and that idea is... Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try and re-establish communication with the others. Alright, in we go. Look at this. Smoking like a chimney. Here we go. Nice. So much for being inconspicuous. Yeah, it seems I broke in, alright? Hey, what the hell are you doing here? I told you. Getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Come on, leave it be. But Seamus, look! Seamus! I have this poncho, first of all. I recognize Grandma's style. She's very talented, you know. That's a nice response. Oh. What's this? Wait. Is this my papa's? Oh, wow. I never knew. There's a secret here in our flat? But where? Come on, Seamus. Lead us to the secret. You have to do a backflip first with R2 and R1 at once. I wish that were the case. You just made me realize I had not pushed the R3 button at all. Wasn't meant to be. What about that? Or this. Cat, stop knocking pictures down. Seamus, look! I found digicode. Wait. Does this one have a secret? Look, Seamus. Never noticed this digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Well, I'm noticing the clock. Clocks could be something. Are they ticking? Why the hell do the clocks go to 16 hours? What kind of clock is this? What if we try 2, 5, 1, 1? Miyamoto, you think you can stop me? I'm unstoppable. Sorry, R5. Alright, that's one of these ones back here. Those buttons back there. You guys know how I solved that? These clocks. 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 1 o'clock. Unstoppable puzzle solving machine. Raddland at your service. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints. They must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but I needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Hey, Big Floof. Door. Sorry, Big Floof came in here. Wanted to say hi. And if Big Floof wants to say hi today, that's what we're gonna do. Be staticky? Do you want a little... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give Big Floof a little hand bath. Sometimes you gotta wet your hands. When you get a cat with this long a hair in a dry climate, you gotta give him like a little wet... Hey, Laura, I didn't even know you're still here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for... Get snoozing. Get some sleep. I'm gonna give this guy a little hand bath. I don't know if you have to do that too, Laura. I don't know if you live somewhere super dry, but I gotta like actually pet him with wet hands, and then it makes him not staticky anymore. Okay, we're gonna be right back, everyone. Give me a minute. Actually, we'll make it a bathroom break. Been drinking sodas nonstop. We'll make it a bathroom break, and then we'll be right back. Yeah. Right. And we'll do this. Okay. And we'll skip back here. This is about Hauser 10 years ago. That's 10 years ago Hauser on our deck in our apartment building. And whenever he goes outside, his eyes just go pure blue. And whenever he's inside looking at me for food, his eyes go pure black, like that one over there. All right, we're just going to turn on tune. We're going to hit the bathroom break. I'm going to give him a little quick bath because he needs it, frankly. All right, we'll do this one. This one's AOR, straight up. We're going to go 50% here, so if you guys are... No, we'll go a little quieter. We'll go 30%. All right, there we go. I'll be right back, everyone. Bathroom break. Party time. Be right back. There we go. I said, there we go. Mother frick Winamp. I'm not thinking with you. It's like having 2,000 songs in your playlist is a problem. Go to hell. There we go. Oh, here I am. Wrong button. I meant to hit the mute button. Back down I go.
This cat is a legend, a warrior of Raddland.
This cat is a legend. Wirklich, a true one. A warrior of Raddland, ein Kämpfer durch und durch. Never missed an episode. Always by my side he stands. Immer da, ja. He only wants to be pet and have a butt scratcher too. Ganz gemütlich. Don't you dare attempt to sleep, he'll be meowing awfully rude. Sehr laut, trust me. Free cat, the freest soul. Das war die Wand wie er will, and all our hearts he stole. This goofball may have cracked a tooth, attempting to show me the truth. So ain't quatsch, but he tried. His hunger grew until it fast. He bit a mic stand I had, until his tooth cracked. Ach, du meine Güte. HOWSER'S Dental Fundraiser. Sie's Boy, mies, laut und hier wer. HOWSER'S Dental Fundraiser. Rem auf Zit, tut Witzer, Laser. HOWSER'S Dental Fundraiser. Let's play cat games in his name. HOWSER'S Dental Fundraiser. Let's fix his tooth so he can stay. Live forever, hoffentlich. He's an elder beast. He's seen it all and loves his sleep. Schlaf ist heilig, you know. A handsome mane, a furrowed brow. The instant you fall asleep, you'll hear him meow. Sofort jedes Mal. Himalayan breed, the best of all. Mixing Persian und Siamese, eine perfekte Mischung. That means he's docile and wild at once. A very special cat. Ganz besonders. I'm doing this stream cause I love him.
All right, we're back, everybody.
Mein kleiner Kater.
It's still so bad. He had the pain meds earlier today. But he still can't drink water without getting a pain in his mouth. It's gonna be a tough week for the big floof. So I tried to give him another hand bath, and he ended up not liking that so much. But he is bathing himself right now. I don't know I don't know how he can bath himself, but he can't have water without hurting his teeth. I don't know what. I actually have no idea what's going on with his teeth. They won't know either until they get him under. All right, fair enough saying, how many Diet Pepsi will you chug when you hit the goal? That was not part of the deal. Wait, we need this one. No one said that. That wasn't part of the deal. Hey, he's having a rough night. Let's see. Who was the one in here earlier that was also playing through this game? VR Banana. Was that you? Some random translator on Google. Right. Do you know how far I am through the game right now? If I'm like 2 hours from the end, I could belt it out, finish it. If I'm like 4 hours, I probably can't. Is Diet Pepsi caffeine free mostly harmless? Yeah, but I'm sure yeah, I'm gonna take 10 cans and we'll see how much I can get. You remember that lady that drank too much water during the Wii? The Wii was giving, like, a radio station was like, we'll give away a free Wii to whoever can drink the most water. And then a lady drank more water than anyone for her kids and then got toxic water shock and died later that night. So don't drink too much anything is what I'm saying. Nice, sensible. You know what? Just get a little water in there between these 2 cans of soda. Diet Pepsi caffeine free will cure any disease, any known disease. Speeds healing. Increases the length and thickness of your bum hairs and nipple hairs, regardless of sex. That's what you want. Hey, you're a good salesman. It's also the smoothest beverage money can buy. All right, let's get back in there. See if we can beat this game. If you are still watching, I don't know if who I already forget again. VR Banana. I don't know if you're still watching. If you are, let us know. Let us know how close we are to beating this game. There's no way to know. No way to know. All right, hold on. Here we go. Salesman. Done. In. One more time. In. Okay, we're good. Find anything interesting in here? Is he asking me? I haven't looked at anything yet. I found this scarf, Seamus. Robot news headlines. Zerker officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Oh god, that's terrible. I bet the robots were like, ah, take that, you meat bags. You get what you deserve. Like, oh, now they're eating metal. Oh, Jesus, no. All right. Defluxer blueprint concept. Light-based handgun. This is going to become a shooter. Sweet. Low priority, visual appearance, size, decibel emitting. High priority, test in real condition, objective 20 Zerk destroyed per second. That would basically kill a whole little swarm of them. Found something. Ugh. Did anything fall out of the box? Alright, keep looking. Alright, something had to happen over here, right? Nothing. I think the only other one I've liked was A&W Repair. You're talking about... I think my issue with diet sodas is artificial sweeteners have been linked to all kinds of weird genetic stuff. Yeah, I bet it's not a great alternative to sugar. It comes with its own downsides as well. I think as long as you're not abusing it, though, you should probably be fine. If you're doing 1 can a day plus gum with artificial sweeteners in it, maybe. Cute sounds, but never friendly. But I will say one thing that gives me some hope is that aspartame is probably one of the most tested substances in our diets. Like, you think about new stuff like stevia, they don't know what the hell that is. It comes from plants, don't you know? I took a bunch of plants from the rainforest, I cut them up until they were sweet, and threw them in my soda. And now it's a new drink called Zevia. I don't know what the hell this is. I usually use stevia, although I'm not really sure it's any better. That's the thing, Force Rain. I don't know what stevia is. No one knows what stevia is. Man, don't nobody know what stevia is. But yeah, it's not tested. Nothing's tested, but aspartame has been tested a lot. So when they say, this is what aspartame does, it's probably pretty accurate, but everything else is like, I don't know what it is. Like, also, if you look at, it's not just aspartame anymore, because aspartame by itself tasted like diet sodas in the 80s. Ew. Now what they have is asulfame potassium. Asulfame potassium is like another artificial sweetener that they cut with aspartame to make it taste better. I don't know what that one is. It wasn't great for Lydia on Breaking Bad. What happened? Did she get OD on stevia? Diet Coke still tastes exactly like... well, I haven't had a Diet Coke since I started my show, so... The last time I had Diet Coke, it still tasted like aspartame in the 80s. That was where it's like, I don't even want this. As a kid, you're like, I actually don't even want this. Remedy, the brand that makes kombucha, makes a delicious blood orange soft drink that only has 10 calories. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong, has no artificial sweetener. Is it naturally occurring fizz? Is that why it's made by a kombucha company? Pasta, have you heard of what specific genetic things you're talking about? Because when you say genetic stuff, I'm thinking like, we talking extra limbs? Tentacles? Third eye? Shrunken gonads? They react to intense light. Alright, cute sounds, but never friendly. Observation. Old bacteria of human time. Eats all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. React in a bad way? Because I have an intense light. Man, you have got to put the camera exactly on spot to find what the hell they're looking for. You notice the thing on my back started glowing when I was close to something? There we go, another box. The other one was a red herring. There we go. Yeah, find anything interesting here? Oh wait, I gotta show him the item. I'm used to games just automatically doing it for me. I'm so spoiled. Alright, I found a broken tracker here. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so that we can find him. Someone in the slum should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. You mean the one you locked in our face? So that's why Diet Pepsi tastes better. Yes. Although, for all I know, Diet Coke is smartened up and added some of that as well. But it's not just that one. There's another one they use too. There's like one called Ace K something. Energy drinks use it all the time. Get the hell out! But it's weird. Like if you... It's such a delicate blend that they have with these diet sodas. If you have, say, a piece of minty gum in your mouth, diet minty gum, like something with aspartame, and you add the soda to it, it absolutely nukes the flavor of the soda because now the chemical balance has been slightly altered. There's a bit more of whatever this one is, and it will taste like earth. It'll taste earthy. And I've always just realized that, like, there's such a delicate balance. They've got our tongues scientifically designed to, like, how do we replicate sweetness on the tongue? But then you're right, you can make your own carbonated stuff with those, like, slip streams or soda streams. Then you have to have this big thing in your house. I don't know why they don't take the stuff like bubbly or whatever, bubbly, and just add sugar to it. Why does it have to be absolutely zero everything? Like, just add some sugar. Make it have a tiny bit of taste, even if it's 10%. Right now you have zero taste. My tongue can't handle it. It doesn't know what's going on. So basically I was incorrect because I knew it caused birth defects, but it's not because of the genetics. It's because it alters your gut microbiome. I see. And so if you're pregnant and you're taking it, then it alters the gut biome of the child as well. Not a good idea to take a lot of things while you're pregnant. I remember when my wife was pregnant, she was like, I can't have sushi, I can't have cold cut sandwiches, I can't have aspartame, I can't have caffeine. Just went cold turkey on, like, absolutely everything. My friend and I love tossing buckets at each other. Good, clean fun. Our downstairs neighbor disagrees. So we're taking a break right now. Alright, hold on. What am I supposed to do here? Robot buddy. We need to get the tracker repaired, so let's go, or let's show it to some folks in the slums and see if they can point us in the right direction. Alright. It's a go talk to everyone again situation. Maybe this guy laying on his back up here would have something to say? Accurate cat simulator. Oh, he's gone. Alright. That's good, harmless fun right there. You guys are right. I liked it. Let's talk to Hector. Oh, hey, it's you. Looks so weird and small. But there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you. Alright. Damn him. Get your filthy hands away from me. Well, I guess we gotta talk to absolutely everyone again. Hey, Skater Sloth, welcome in. Get out of your mind, 100%. Hope you're enjoying the cat-related video game action. What are other cat-related games? There's this one. I'm gonna play BUBSY 3D tomorrow. Going a little retro on that one. Oh, nobody like BUBSY. All artificial sweeteners are also dangerous in high amounts because they cause your body to store real sugar as fat instead of burning it because it's trying to burn the fake stuff. What if you don't have any real sugar? Where am I going now? I don't remember this area being open. It's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. Eh? There's some hot graphics. I request the adventures of Willie Beamish one day. Man, Willie Beamish back in the day was absolutely mind-blowing. It was like an actual cartoon you could play. I guess it's not it's viable to not eat sugar at all. How bad do you want it, right? Yeah, I couldn't get it to run on my computer because of RAM or something. Well, it seemed like it was just stupidly high-tech. Alright, come on, Rosie. Hit me with the sweet stuff. You need something? Or you need something? Or you needed something? Maybe you will need something, like I said. Time's weird. Oh, I gotta start showing people this. You can fix your tracker at the address. At that address. That kid Elliot who lives there is a real tech. Oh, Elliot. Alright, let's go to Elliot programming. Elliot. Elliot. The art of those adventure games was legit back then. Hand-drawn. And then, like, pixelized, too. Super strange. Where in the hell's that Elliot kid? Damn it, Siemens. You know I'm in a bad way, and when I'm back, I have no idea where I am. There was like 2 people outside of his shop. I can't remember now. Oh, we got the bar. Can't get which one. I made like 10 different versions of it. This one's a German synth pop, and this one's new wave. This one's AOR, yeah, and then this one's here we go. HOWSER'S the fundraiser. Yeah, HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The one I made for Resident Evil the other day's been stuck in my head nonstop. Get this. This is like the catchiest freaking thing. It's the machines are gonna just tear us apart. They can't make something this catchy. It's too stupid. Which one is it? Damn, and then I name them stupidly so I can never find them again. This one? No, it was from the save room, so it would be one of... this one? No, it wasn't that one either. Was it? Maybe it wasn't the save room. There's one of these things that I made the other day. I literally can't get it out of my head. I had it in my head for an entire day. Wouldn't leave me alone. And now I can't remember what it was. Alright, let's try this one. This one. Oh, this chorus. I just can't get out of my head.
Everyone, it's time to scream and shout. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil, I wish there was more. Resident Evil 4, PS2, there's the door. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil.
It's so catchy, it's crazy.
Resident Evil 4, PS2. There's the door.
Resident Evil 4. Oh, God. It's too catchy. Elliot Programming, welcome in. Knock on the door, wait for Stancer. All right, that's what I'm trying to do. All right, I gotta go talk to Elliot himself. Yeah, that song though came from the save room, like the Resident Evil 4 save room. So I didn't want to like, if you consider it like a fader, I didn't blend too much of the original in there. I just wanted it to be basically like chord progressions. But man, it really took that one and went with it. How can I help you? Oh wow, it's that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, it's because, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but definitely don't feel right. Weird. I can't work when I'm shivering like this. Oh, I got a blank! Yeah! I have the item for you. It's a poncho made out of wires. Oh, where'd you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Oh, I'm jealous he gets to wear my poncho. That's what it looks like on him. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. What, is he designed to feel cold? Yeah, how come the robot has Parkinson's? He was designed to have Parkinson's. What kind of sick weirdo would program in human diseases? Well, we're nostalgic for everything the humans did. Oh, he was just cold. Thanks, now I can definitely fix your tracker. Man alive, we really locked this one up. Let me take a look. You just gotta give me an update, and one more thing, voila. Gain a new item, there you go, little one. Good luck finding what you're looking for. Now, I like this game. If you just push down, the game tells you what to do. Don't know what to do, kid? Eh. Now that we fixed the tracker, let's find Seamus and track down Papa. His Papa. No time to lose. I can't find the exit. Is there a fast way out the window? Hell yeah, there is. Okay, it turns out I don't know where the hell Seamus is either. Seamus! Found him. You managed to fix your tracker? Yes, I did. You did it! You fixed it! Well done! Give it here. Stolen game mechanics from Ocarina of Time. You can't blame him for trying, right? I don't see any Z targeting yet. No, Forrest, it's not me. It's AI. But I wrote the lyrics. The lyrics are heartfelt. And I did spend about an hour and a half creating as many variations of that generation as I could. And I don't just offload the first one to you guys. Usually it's like the 10th or 12th one, like, and that's how we cinched it in. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we can find where my Papa went. This Papa stuff is really throwing me off. Papa? Wonder if I can trip him. Not this guy. He's sure-footed as a mountain goat. Let's see if he leaves white footprints. That'd be a great detail. Ah, well, if Kojima was working on it, you know damn well he would have. Footprints in video games is like one of my favorite little details. Music. Blinks is also time warping cat on the original Xbox. Guess you're right. Well, we'll see if Bubsy dumps the bed too hard. If you guys don't know, Bubsy is just historically known as an awful game. So why not spend 4 hours playing it? I'd still rather play the 3D one than the 2D ones. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Not really a sim, it's definitely... Not really a sim. Oh, wait. Cat Lateral Damage is a cat game. It's not really a cat sim, but you definitely get the cat experience. I've never heard of Cat Lateral. I can't believe Bubsy's coming back after all these years. I gotta say, Bubsy 4D actually has a pretty fresh look to it. Way fresher than it has any right looking. I didn't see it in action, but just the look alone looked pretty good. I have the demo as well, so maybe if Bubsy's just hitting hard, maybe we'll take a break with some Bubsy 4D. I didn't plan this out very thoroughly or intelligently. I just picked 3 cat-related games that I played Bubsy 3D on my show before. When my show used to be canonical, I would play all the games that came out in a certain month, and I did every month from January 1995 to... What did we get to? March 2002? Every month I did a whole, like, 8-hour episode for. And Bubsy 3D on PlayStation was indeed played. Look at these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Look, here's my badge. My papa will recognize it. And he'll know that you're a friend. 4 hours sleep will do that to you. Here's my badge. My dad will recognize this face. Got it. I'll open the door for you, though. Hold on, is there any hot loot in here that I should be aware of? Not that this game has any hot loot of any kind. It's kind of refreshing, actually. Don't bother. Oh, well, there's no turning back now. Oh, dudes, it is on, dudes. They're coming after the big dog, big time. Hey! No! Oh, you gotta go under. There we go. Safe for a second. Oof, this is not where you want to be running. Just going in circles here. There we go. Yeah, what I'm saying about this game being on rails, it's like, it just won't allow you to jump in the water, which actually is kind of refreshing too. Oh, frick, I'm controlling this. Which is kind of fresh because the cat also probably would not allow that, you know what I mean? Are you okay? That was a huge fall. I probably have a limp now. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Ah! Oh, I got hosed. Yeah, when my son was playing this earlier, because he tested it out. He played it for like a half an hour before I went live. And your cat falls really heavy at the start of the game. Takes a fall a lot like that and then limps. And he turned to me and he looked so sincere. He's like, Dad, this game's making me feel sad. I was like, you know, I had to basically tell him, like, well, you got to stick with it, son. You can't just end when it's sad. Otherwise, it just ends sad, you know? I said, it's probably got a happy ending, but you got to see it through a bit further. Game's making me sad. You don't want to see animals get hurt, right? That's good. That means I did not bore a sociopath. Dad, this game's making me sad. Good, son. That means your brain works properly. That is sad. Want to see a little animal get all hurt, wobble around. Alright, we're back to the cyberpunk zone. Although it's, yeah, there goes more Zerg trickery. Uh-huh. Select an item to use. Okay, I have nothing I can possibly use here. Let's see what this guy says, though. Apparently Doc's hiding somewhere in this area. We need to find him. Doc wasn't even that far. My dad, he's a block away. Mm-hmm. You sure he's just not a deadbeat? There's Doc. Great Scott! Whoa! Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus. Very clever boy. Very clever. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. Dude, he's like one football field that way. Well, you can have a look around my house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. You blew it, Doc. Still can't believe Bubsy's coming back. The past guy, they should make an Uncharted game where you're a cat. No one has the balls for that in the gaming industry right now. Now, even though it's safe. Wait, what do you mean, past guy? They should make an Uncharted game where you are a cat. Did I miss why that would even be an option for you? Why stop there? Why not a Resident Evil game with a cat or a Street Fighter game with all cats? Probably still get the market. They were small and running around the house with noise. I remember now, they were children. The streets felt so much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. It's true. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Exact same thing. Uh-oh, now we're gonna cause us a flood. Hey, you rascally cat! I didn't tell you to move my garbage bucket! Hell is wrong with you? Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and there's only one thing around here that has that kind of juice, and it's a generator outside the house. Problem is that it won't start. I think I blew a fuse. And with all the Zerks running around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach a generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharge. Ah! Oh, the sleep is catching up on me now. Brandon's got me here. He says, have you seen the meme where someone modded CJ from GTA into this game, and CJ has the cat posture? No, I can honestly say I haven't seen that, Brandon. That's a good use of our time and our bandwidth. Alright, go get charged. Come with me, I'll show you what to do. I was trying to get the stream set up so fast last night that I just fell asleep in the chair like this. And then woke up with a kink in my neck. But I did that for 2 hours while Howser was sleeping up on the Xbox. And I had the cat purring video sounds. Oh, it was a real peaceful time. But anyways, so I got 2 hours sleeping like that, and then 4 hours, like 4 hours later in my bed. It's not a way to live. That doesn't work, damn it. My body, it's rejecting it. It's rejecting my plan. Alright, where the hell did Doc go? Oh, he's over here. Well, in Uncharted, every time you take damage, it's just a little flesh wound because you're super lucky. Real in-lore explanation for Drake being a 5-shot kill, but a gory zombie bite into a little cat would. Okay. Not be received as well. No. No, it wouldn't. Here, take the fuse. It's brand new. Don't think around, kid. Turn on a generator will be loud, alright? So expect some zerks, alright? Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge kickstart the deflector, right? And I'll zap their ass back to hell, okay? You just need to follow the cable, change the fuse, and then meet me back here, alright? Best of luck, buddy. Come on, kid. Oh, that yawning's not gonna help you, kid. You're not filling me with confidence. Come on, we're talking about Zerg here. Don't think around. That's a weird object. Is that not the object I need to use? That's a weird object. Yeah, but now use it, please. Is this not what I was supposed to do? Okay. I was not perfectly lined up. Here we go. Run for it, Marty! Oh god, this is bad. This is really frick. Great job, Doc, you penis. Alright, we got this. We got this one by the balls. Why do I always get an error when I log into Steam using a QR code? I don't know, VR Banana. VR Banana, you've beaten this game? Or... oh, we gotta wait for our opening here. Come on, Doc. Doc, don't think around. Zuck, you got... Zach? Frick? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. That's not gonna help. These Zerk do exactly what... this is what my kitten does to Howser. Mounts him and won't let him leave. Oh, thank God. Victory! Amazing. You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxer on your drone. So we'll turn on the flashlight, zap their ass. My drone seems a little too small for that. Alright, give it a try. Yeah, 1.21 gigawatts. Well, it's hard to stay on the light when he's waving it left and right like a lunatic. It worked! The Fluxer is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use too much of it, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous, you know? Now let's get back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Or we gotta do an escort mission, I guess. This guy's not filling me with comedy. Alright, so far it's not showing me how to use it properly. Take those Zerks out! And we can get through. Alright, and LB, here we go. That's working great. But as I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit. When that happens, I'll get you past the villages. Alright, here we go. Cat's been mounted with some sort of harness for his drone. See, it hides in there. Switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity's been cut. Did you ever play Ape Escape? I have not. Has anyone played Ape Escape? No, Dan, go to hell! Also, this entire part of the game, I didn't realize the cat's mounted. Alright. Ape Escape. Is it different than... What is that ape game that everyone likes? Only an orange cat. Oh, was that you? I Blink? We got him, don't worry. We got him, buddy. How's your streams tonight? Did it work? Oh, okay. Follow the cord. Not the first video game I've ever played. Oh, I guess we gotta roll our thing over here. Can I twist this somehow? Sir, you have longer arms. You should be able to do this for me. Alright, he's being an a-hole. Just fricking around in Pokemon. Good times? This is a Pokemon first playthrough, if I recall. You need help, Doc. Get the... Seems... Well, I think this is a great idea. Oh, there's 2 barrels. Alright. Hi, Blink. You have any experience with Stray? It's the game we're currently playing. Anyone who wants a piece of this game, let me know. Command Howser in the chat, and you are entered to win your fresh copy of Stray. We'll draw at the end, which is coming up, actually, everyone. I don't think I'll go much past 5 hours. I'm only one man. Great game. You played this one? Nice. Ooh. Nice. Beat this a few years ago. Yeah, it's the thing I like is that... Oh, dear lordy! Run for it, Marty. Get your ass in gear, Marty. The thing I like is that it's low execution. It's just kind of... You can just play the game. You don't have to worry about being flawless with your jumps and all this and all that. We get him? Doc, get your ass up, buddy. Uh-oh, we overheated. It is like the flood. Ah! Got him. Popped his head like a grape. That was close. Let's get back home. Easy does it. Come on, keep up with me, old man. What the hell's wrong with you? You ain't dinking around back there. Where the hell are we going? Well, that was it. We saved his ass. That's how far away he was. I don't know how long he was in there either. 200 years. Is that you, Doc? Is that you, son? Seamus. Oh. Game over, right? Right, VR Banana? End of the game? We brought peace and stability back to the slums. Thank you for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see Seamus is no longer alone. The reason I bought this is when it came out is because it seemed like a cute glorified walking sim to me. That's exactly what it seems like. It's a little more than a walking sim, but it definitely has walking sim trappings. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo has been working on waiting for you by the sewers. Go, okay. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. I don't remember where the sewers are. Hot shortcut. Oh. I blink, you priming out of your mind. Well, that money's it doesn't fill that up, but it is effectively going straight to that anyways. Thank you for that. I blink.
Hope HOWSER'S a happy kitty after his surgery.
Yeah, I hope he is too. He's got a week until surgery. Surgery's gonna be November 21st, so a week from now. And yeah, he's having trouble eating because he's just in pain, but he's still himself. But I know it's gonna probably traumatize him a bit because he can't eat anymore. And I've had to separate the two cats. So HOWSER'S basically just having to live downstairs with me or come up and sleep in the bedroom with me. And I have to bring his cat box up each time. It's just tough for him because he probably feels like he's being punished. Like, my tooth hurts and now I'm isolated from everything I used to know. Even more so. Because already we had to separate the cats. But he still is hungry and he still is acting like himself. He still wants my attention. But yeah, he's just in pain and he has to be in pain for another week. Eesh. And now it has a sequel. Which one? Nothing wrong with that, but I haven't even played the walking sim I did pre-order. Death Stranding. Would you consider that a walking sim? I consider walking sims more like Collat or the Disappearance of Ethan Carter. You guys ever play Collat? It was pretty good. It might be a little dated now. But I blink. This one's for you, buddy. And you're doing it right. Thanks for that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Sequels. Okay. I blink. Here's the man himself. Since you're here, there's the big floof. There's Big Floof himself. Wait, why is it start? They're two separate ones? No wonder it's all fricked up. Big Floof himself. That's Big Floof with no haircut. You know how big the mane is. There's one like right after this where he does have a haircut and he looks handsome as a mother frick. 17-year-old cat, are you out of your mind? This is not color-coded, though. That's exactly what he looks like. That one over there, I color-coded. Or I, like, color-graded it. Gotta make him pop, alright? Gotta make him cry. Where's the other one? No, these ones are too far back. There he's. Look at that one. Look at that compared to it. When he gets a haircut, he looks amazing. Like a panther. He's the albino panther. Talking to me? Are you talking to me? I'm not going to take that. Look at the same cat. This is the same cat. Those two. This one looks like he could shred your face off. This one looks like he's a stuffy you have on your bed at nighttime. What a guy. That's Mrs. Rad with the cat, everyone. The cat is a man of the people. He's a fan favorite. The White Shadow. Come on, let's see what you got, White Shadow. I think Salami's open. Dude! What movie did I just reference? MU. I always wanted to see White Shadow. Found a torrent for it like 15 years ago and it had no cedars. I was like, well, I guess I'll just never see this. Not that I have ever downloaded anything in my life. I did that. Hi, Teddy. What's up? Oh, I don't want to talk to Teddy. You know my son Seamus? Thanks to him, I got back, you know. Back from that damn place. Just 20 yards outside that one door, you know. No big deal. I remember what the sewer looked like, but I can't remember where it is. I'm so tired. It's 3 a.m. Well, fair enough. You don't have to stick around. I prefer no haircut. Well, you know. It's just a little more unkempt. I liked when it was kempt. It's very rare that we ever get him with a haircut. It's like a handsome devil. I just follow the poo smell. Sometimes when his hair is long, he gets poo stuck in his fur, and I have to get it out, and he hates it. He blames me like I've done something wrong. Like, I'm trying to help you here. You leave those logs in my fur? That's where I wanted them. It couldn't hurt to trip this guy one more time. It goes down smooth. I don't even remember what the sewer looked like, everyone. Was this the sewer? I know that's where we saved what's-his-head, but... No, that's right. There was a big grated door. Poo logs by Armani. So how big's the raffle pool? 5 names, Baklava. Your chances are spectacular. If anyone wants to get in on this, all you have to do is type pound, or no, not pound. Command Hauser in the chat, and I will enter you in this raffle. We're giving away this game. You don't need to donate. You don't need to do anything. It's just enter that thing. Enter your name, and we will give this game away. Okay? We have a free copy ready to go with your name on it. I've been enjoying my time. Although I wish there was a map or something. My buddy have a map? Maybe he does. Something tells me we're finally leaving the slums for good. Let's join Momo in the sewers whenever you're ready. Yeah, just point me at the direction, for the love of God. Ah. Well, maybe it was over here. Hold on. Hey, Baklava. Hi, Blink. Long time no see. Oh, there it is. Is that the way? Or is that where we came from? What the hell is this guy? I'm Benzu. Momo's waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted to do here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through. Here, watch your mouth. I'll Zerk the hell out of you. Oops. Over here! Sweet. Anyone ever see the movie Flow? I think that's what it's called. Very similar to this. I can't believe you found Doc. And got the defluxer. With this, now we can find Zabaltazar. Let's go! Well, I guess flow is not exactly like this, but it has a very similar tone. Good looking game, everybody. Anyone who wins the giveaway, I'll be happy for. Was curious how many people wanted in. Yeah, it's hard. You can't give this game away. Cats can't read maps. That's true. You literally can't give this game away. You guys let me know. I'll put you in the raffle. Just tell me if you want in the raffle. You don't even have to do the command. Just say, I'll be in the raffle. Get in there. I know most of you guys in the chat right now anyways. So it would be real easy. But no. Think of the children. What if you have kids one day and you're like, all right, that's the one for me. Or if you have kids right now, it still seems like a game they could play. Although my son did say it made him sad. We're coming in awfully hot, Momo. End of the line. He's lucky he just stumbled onto the world's smartest and most capable cat ever. Yeah, if you had these abilities, you had the brains and this body of a cat, you could do lots of interesting stuff. Can I do this? Surprised that doesn't work. You kill the unborn? Who's getting out of their mind? Hold on, we gotta pop these a-holes. Glove, you're getting out of your mind?
I'm Fred Tucker.
Glove!
The Golf Magazine's 36th grade hole.
Raiding your buns off. Just 1 second, Glove. We got a-holes abound here. Pop their ass. A-hole. That's how it's done. And that's how it's done. Now let's see what you were up to tonight, Glove. Nope, I need this SO glove. Pink. Apparently SO has dumped the bed. That's fine. Try this again. Oh, it didn't give you the full name. It's just trying to find someone named Glove. Like, we can't SO Glove. We don't know who Glove is. What about Glove Chan 1? Dragon Ball Sparking 0, alright. Big price barrier to entry. But man, does that sound like a fun game. Although, you know what I gotta tell you, all these Resident Evil games, when they try and tell you the story, like when they're doing the story, they drag it out so hard. Abridge it. And the thing is, there's like loading between dialogue too. I don't know if it's specifically that game, but all the other Dragon Ball games I've played recently, there's loading in between the dialogues. Like, it's gotta be fast, like the cartoon. Well, hopefully you're having fun either way. Hopefully you unlock Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue, Ultra Instinct. I don't remember what Vegeta's one was called. His super ultimate final Dragon Ball form. Either way, the fact that, well, I don't know, spoil it for people. Oh, I unlocked a lot of characters. Nice. Is Champa one of them? Can you play as Champa? Yeah, with Dragon Ball Super, they introduced like 70 characters in that. There's so many guys you could be now. You can be Champa? That's awesome. Fun game, but dang, they make you pay for the newer characters. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's deflating in the moment. Because I'd be like, I'd like to play that. Maybe I'll play that in 5 years when it's dirt cheap on Steam. For now, I have all these other Dragon Ball games I can play. And they all have the slowest cutscenes ever. Oh man, Chi-Chi, I don't think we should do that. Goku, don't you dare do that! Ah, shit, like, it's just stilted. Gotta be smooth, man. I did want to like that Kakarot, though. If I was just playing games like a normal human being, oh, I'd be all over Kakarot. And I'd be all over Xenoverse, too. When you're streaming, it's a little different. You gotta play games like this. Nice and mellow. Okay, we're gonna get out of the slums or find out what's up at the top, and then we're gonna maybe pause this one for the night. All Zol machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manual. Kakarot has some good DLC, such as, do they cover some sagas that would be really well done in that format? We want to get to those other folks. We need to go through the sewers. Times like these, I'm happy to have no sense of smell. Not me, man. I got a quadruple sense of smell. Oh, I'm almost taking it to Pound Town. There you go. Raw beef. What's for dinner? Raw beef over here. Yeah, I can't go in with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Zabaltazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Oh, we're just leaving them behind? Alright. Raw human sewage. Well, they cover the history of Trunks and the Bardock special. Oh, okay. Hey, was Bardock actually special? Something about him special? Or was Goku just special? Ooh, that's diarrhea. Bardock could see the future? And knew it was all gonna go well for his son? Dang it. I got too big for my britches. That's kind of a special power. Oh, so he sees in the future. I know what's gonna happen, Frieza. My son's gonna beat your ass. That Frieza fight, it really, they dragged that thing right down to the last punch. Oh god, that caught up on me quick. I like this background music. Uh-oh. Found the mother lode. Hey! Damn it. We want to get these other folks. We need to go through the sensible. All right, we already heard you say that. But where are we supposed to go? Close call. Sparking Zero has skins that they sold just to promote Daima. Yeah, Daima I'm not really interested in watching. Or not motivated in watching anyways. So that doesn't sell me on it, but are you saying it's good? Daima's good? Well, I just learned that I never did play the DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi game as a kid. Technically, I played the spiritual successor, Ultimate Tenkaichi. That's what Sparking Zero is based on, though, right? It's like a sequel to those ones. Uh-oh. We got the mother load now. Easy. Alright, it doesn't look like that was the plan, but you know, I had to be sure. Well, it looks like... Oh, this is somewhere we haven't been. Oh, this is where I came from, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. I have no idea. I haven't seen it, but I've heard positive reviews. Not being GT is only... You really need... the only bar you need to say, yeah, GT just... I don't know if it gets good, but it started so slow, and, like, the story was so off-putting that, like, it was just hard to want to watch it. I watched some GT. I watched, like, 11 or 12 episodes and just was like, Goku's a kid again? I don't want this. Because we just went through the whole Dragon Ball Z, and they took so long to get their powers. Now it's like, well, now you're a kid again. Like, well, I know there's a Dragon, or like a Super Saiyan 4, but like, come on, let's get there. Like, no, not yet. Gotta be a kid again first. Alright, we might be stuck here, everyone. Mother of Pete. We might have to call it there. 5-hour streams. That's about all I'm budgeted for. I'm an old timer too. We got a 17-year-old cat. We got old man Rad. Can't get through a 5-hour stream on 4 hours of sleep. Actually, like, falling asleep while I'm playing. This game is lulling me. Alright. Big stretch. He's saying we're not waking. Alright, reload last checkpoint. It's been 4 minutes. That's fine. Bingo, bango, bongo. Get the boy back on the screen. That's been a successful day 1 of our 3-day streamathon. Now, don't feel like you guys ever have to contribute. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We're going to fundraise again for Howser tomorrow. Usually there'd be a private stream I'd be working on tomorrow, but instead we're going to stream BUBSY 3D tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. PST. And hopefully I get more sleep so I can really get out of my mind. I will watch Daima once I get around to watching GT. Yeah, I don't think GT's bad. I don't think it would be bad if I stuck with it, but I don't know. Allegedly, I ordered them bootleg off of eBay back in the day. Way back in the day. I would never admit to that, though. Alright, and this is impressive, everyone. You guys really stepped up. He came out. HOWSER'S, he's got a big one coming up 1 week from now. So I appreciate you guys helping out. for his recovery, frankly, because it's not. This is not what we need to get to for him to get the surgery. That's what credit cards are for. He's gonna get the surgery, but that's definitely a hefty chunk of change. And according to the estimate I got today, it might actually be quite a bit more than that. But that's fine. That's what it means to be a pet owner. Now, I guess we have one raffle to give away. The rascals who bothered, and this is the last chance for anyone who wants to get in on this. We're going to give away a copy of Stray to someone whose name is in the hat. But to get your name in the hat, you just have to type the name Howser in the chat, and I will rip it onto a piece of paper and put it in here. The last call for that. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes while I do that. To get your act together. I don't even know if anyone's watching, but, you know. Plus, GT had... Glove, you did it. GT had Vegeta with a mustache, which is unbelievable to me. Awesome. Vegeta truly is the greatest character, in my opinion, in the series. I really like his arc, and is it a PC version? Hell yeah, it is. You got PC? It is PC version. Glove, are you PC? Sorry, I probably should have mentioned that. I probably should have qualified that at the start. Glove Plan 1. Going in the hat. You should emulate Ultimate Tenkaichi and have a tournament in Discord using Parsec. Oof. Can you imagine trying to organize that? Come on, everyone, let's get Parsec going. I feel like Will Ferrell when he was trying to go streaking. Come on, we're going streaking. I don't know what it is about Parsec, but, well, I know what it is. It just seems like it can't possibly be safe. Yeah, well, you know, it's only a few Russian backdoors that we put into your machine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. The technology seems to work fantastic, though. We're going to Namek. Those games are hard, though. I still don't really fully understand how to play the Dragon Ball Z fighting games. Like, I get it, but I don't know what the hell. It's kind of like wrestling games in general. I don't really understand how do you succeed in a wrestling game? Alright, looks like no one else is getting in. You guys on YouTube as well, you can get in. Otherwise, we'll draw the name right now, damn it. The hand is going in the hat. Type Howser in the chat to get your name in this hat. Oh, dude, emulate Ultimate Tenkaichi because it's not the same at all. Okay, Parsec is fine as long as it's not set to open when your PC turns on. On all the time. Way easier to learn and play. Alright. We're going to find out who's getting the free copy of Stray for their troubles tonight. Here we get actual ASMR of finding the piece of paper. Alright, we've secured a piece of paper. And the big winner today. The big winner of a free copy of Stray on HOWSER'S Dental Fundraiser stream #1 is our very own Glove Chan. Glove Chan. Glove Chan. Or Glove Clan. One. I've been reading it Glove Chan the entire time. What the hell's wrong with me? Way to go, Glove Chan! Are you ready to go? Alright, yeah, I might as well just whisper it to you right now on Twitch if you're around. Bink. Bonk. I appreciate everyone who participated, everyone who donated tonight. Huge thanks. It means a lot to this rascal. It's a gut punch when you get one of these sort of vet bills. Oh, guess what? Do you love your animal or not? Oh! God, that's not good. Guys, Christmas is canceled this year. Alright, here we go. I'll get Glove going here. Glove Plan 1. Let me just test if this is you. This you, bruh? Let's get one of these ones going. Alright, now I gotta find the code again. And I saved the code in the following place. The frick did I save the code? Somewhere near. It's me, brother man. Alright, we got Glove. We locked him up. I just quickly have to... You know what I don't get, Baklava? You did command Hauser, and Laura Dreaming did command Hauser, but for some reason it only entered her in. Nightbot can go to hell. That's why we had to do it manually. But fortunately, it wasn't overload, so it was easy to keep track of. Alright, let me try this again. It would be under... I know I saved it as a PDF somewhere. Where would I have done that? Dan, why are you doing this to me? Dan can truly go to hell and dive gonorrhea. Okay, fine. We're going back to the source. All right, I'll just send you the code. Activate it on Steam. Enjoy. Live the dream. This game is a fresh game. It's actually very soothing. It's one of those games that's like it just goes down smooth. Nice relaxing game. Play it with the lady, you know, if you have a lady come over. That's a good one. Good for kids too, I think. I would recommend it also for kids. Funny that there's crossover between that and the lady. All right. And boom, there you go. Code it up. If you have Steam open, let me know if it works right now. Otherwise, let me know if it's not working later. We'll fix that as well. We'll fix that. No big deal. NBD. Anyways, that's great. That was really interesting. I've never done a fundraiser of any kind before, and it's nice to see people come out of the woodwork to say, Hauser, we got you, buddy. Barbarian handshake all over the place. Where is it? Over here. Thank you, Tom Allen, Baklava, Nick, Obvious Gravity, Brandon, Snowball, Laura Dreaming, Pasta Guy, Anonymous, Johnny Favorite, and DG Online. You guys help this little rascal just ease the tension, baby. Just ease the tension by just a tiny bit, and that's all we need. Because it's just getting out of control. And why is this one half a screen? Fine, you know what? The hell with it. We'll just go here where it has the whole thing. Is this the Maki Guy Mai, the theme song for it? No, this is, well, it's a similar genre. Japanese fusion jazz is the genre. So, yeah, I've been heavily dinking around with AI to get stuff like this done. The secret is to just add the chorus from the Transformers Lion soundtrack, the original one. Transformers! Just the chorus on loop for like 20 seconds. And then tell it to make Japanese fusion jazz and write lyrics to it. And then, to make it sound like actually it's being sung in Japanese, you gotta get all the lyrics translated to Japanese characters. Then, retranslate it to be in English as if it were spoken by Japanese accent, and then interject as much as you can and see if you can kind of get it to sound like it's like a real song. This cat's been with me since Windows XP, everyone. That is my first apartment that I lived in, and that was him, and he still sleeps on that exact same CRT monitor that I had. He's still got life. He's still got life. You know, he's still going. He just has a tooth problem. The bummer, though. I finally got to see those teeth. They have some big-ass teeth back there. I never realized, so probably going to be a bit of a life change for him when he gets that tooth gone, but let it be a lesson, Hauser. Don't bite the metal mic stand I have. Probably not a good idea. Anyways, tomorrow night, everyone, we're going to do it again. 7:30 p.m. PST. Just come on by. Get nuts. You don't have to contribute to the fundraiser, but you do have to contribute to the fun. All right? And that's all we need. So we're going to go again tomorrow. I've never streamed an official stream on Saturday, so this will be weird and wild stuff. What better time than now to play BUBSY 3D, which is the game we're playing tomorrow night. Yeah. Wait, I'll show you guys BUBSY 3D. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't have the right thing for it. That was, hold on. Howser, I love you, little buddy. This one here. We're going to be playing BUBSY Perfect Collection tomorrow, but because that one actually does have the game we need. It comes with BUBSY 3D, so you don't have to emulate it through PlayStation. But the game we played tonight was Stray. That game was hot. Red hot. But yeah, this one's coming at you tomorrow night, everyone. 7:30 p.m. PST. Get your butts ready. Order the pizza. Get the bag of chips. Because we're going hard and heavy on a Saturday. It's never been done before. Never been done before in the history of mankind. I'm going to have my 7 p.m. nap. Hope all goes well with your cat. Thank you. He's still got 1 week. Next, or 21st, whatever that is, 6 days from now. I'm still nervous about that. I mean, I'm glad I got him in, but it's going to be a tough day for him, for sure. They're just going to hold on to your butts. They're gonna have to conk him out with one of those sendaways. Knock him out and just take some teeth out. Hopefully, what the best case scenario is if it's just one tooth that he accidentally cracked. That would be the best case scenario. If it's like, oh, it's way up there, it's rotten right to the core. Ooh, that would be bad. Howser's cuter than the in-game cat. Yeah, I think they kind of went a little homely with the in-game cat. Look at him before his jaw filled out. What's going on, guys? That's Windows XP on my screen up there. You notice that? Look at these Altec Lansing speakers. That's how old this cat is. He used to sit right on this very same table because he could fit up there. When I was going to BCIT, when I was finishing BCIT, we got this cat. And he would just sit there while I was doing homework. And he would try and scratch my hands the whole time I was on the keyboard. Like, stop it. Stop it. Now he doesn't fit on the keyboard anymore. That's why he likes sitting on this Xbox, because the Xbox is on a shelf right beside my computer. Hey, morning, Grom. We just wrapped up day 1 of HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. Something's wrong with his teeth, and he can't eat his food, and he's in a lot of pain. So, but he's not life-threatening. So, but you know, the vet sure threatened me when they showed me the bill. But he's going in a week. In a week, he'll get it done. Look at that. What a handsome devil. That's him as kitten. That's him as 17-year-old Howser. Started there. Grew into that. But he's having trouble eating. So, that's it for a week, I guess. I found out yesterday that the only version of Solitaire I ever want to play was exclusive to Windows XP. But thankfully, it's on websites. Someone has emulated it. Anyways, Grom, we're going to do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. PST, which is probably crack-ass middle of the night for you. The ass crack of the middle of the night. But we're going to do it again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing BUBSY 3D, another cat game. I'll go as far as I can. I'll beat the damn game if I can. I tried to beat this tonight. We played Stray tonight, Grom. I don't know if you've ever played Stray. We played Stray tonight for 5 hours. Couldn't lock it up. Tried to lock it up. Couldn't lock it up. That would be 3:30 a.m. Square windows there. He's like, that's what time I'm up anyways. It's no big deal. I love Stray. Nice. It's been a while. I've been wanting to play it for a long time, so we finally had a great reason to do that tonight. What? Look at that. Not only do I have Street Fighter in my Super Nintendo, but look at this. Oh, it's also in the Sega Gen. Alright, that feels good. Alright, so tomorrow night, everyone, come on by. Man, I remember asking my great-grandparents why they never upgraded to Vista when that was the new one. They're like, come on, hey, kid, what, are you out of your mind? You never upgrade to a Windows operating system when it first comes out. Have you lost your damn mind? Don't you ever say that crap around here, kid. Alright, I forgot we should probably raid. Probably do a little raid. So let's see if we know anyone getting out of their mind. Man, I'm eyeballing that Arc Raiders pretty good. That might be a good community game as well. Let's see what's going on here. Do we know anyone? Do we know anyone getting out of their mind? It's just everyone's arc raiding it up on this. I couldn't imagine doing an arc raid stream though. That seems like it'd be tough. And I remember asking my great grandmother, huh? Okay, we're all caught up. Thought I saw something new pop in there. We'll go see Jank Jesus play some PlayStation Jank. He's playing a Quidditch game that actually looks pretty goddamn good. Fair warning about Arc Raiders, the duo and trio queues are bloodthirsty as heck. Many PvPs. So what does that mean, Baklava? Bloodthirsty as heck. So to get into a match, you have to fight for it? Is that what you're suggesting? People kill on sight in those. Well, that you're talking about me, Baklava. Kill everyone I can possibly see. I'm gonna die a lot. Okay. Okay. And there's no way to just sneak around? Sneakadelic? What? I don't understand. Why are you trying to team up with people if it's like such a threatening thing? Kill everyone on sight, right? I mean, do they have microphones? Hey, don't kill me, man. Don't shoot. I'm a good guy. Turn around. Put your hands in the air. Give me all your loot, goddammit. All your loot. Hey guys, questioning Rad's FPS skills. I'm dope as frick at FPSs. Did you guys watch me play Halo or not? It wasn't the skill issue, it was blind issue. I don't know what the hell's coming around the corner or how to deal with it. Gotta formulate, and I'm not watching speedruns or strats, I gotta formulate my own strats. It's proximity mic. Okay, so that would be tough for me because my setup, I don't think my setup allows for any sort of communication. So I'll be a ghost. Hey, that guy's not saying anything. I'll put you down, man. Don't come near me. Well, tell me, do headshots count as headshots? Because if they do, no one can stop me. I'm unstoppable. I don't know what the queues, though. I don't know what you mean. Hey, you want to go on a mission? All right, get in line and don't kill anyone in the queue. Or that people are dinks and sit in ambush because they're garbage. Sounds like the game for me, Baklava. Alright. Raiding Jank Jesus. Engaged. Brad. Yes, Crom. We need to lock in the Big Fannies finale. Sure. Is it going on in the Discord right now? I don't. Is that a shorty pick? Did we even know we're playing? I don't even know what we're playing. There's an OB plugin that will allow you to patch just your mic audio into a virtual device that you can use as your in-game mic. Not yet. It's shorty's pick. All right, an OBS plugin. Oh. Still, my setup is very unusual. I think I might actually be the only person in the history of mankind with my setup. Not usual. I go through Cubase in the most insane way with this very strange bespoke plugin by a guy that died, and so it hasn't been updated in like 10 years. But it lets you open up a virtual sound card on your machine and then funnel things directly into Cubase, which uses its own sound card. It's so freaking nuts. Alright, we got him some help. The big floof got some help tonight. He's got 2 more nights. We'll see if we can get him even closer, but either way, I'm sure he'll appreciate it, everyone, when he finally gets that sore tooth out of his mouth. Alright, let's go see Jank Jesus. Thanks for watching tonight, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow for some Bubsy 3D. Yeah! Alright, hey, YouTube, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the donations, everyone. You guys were out of your mind. Everyone's been out of their mind. So nice. I'll see you guys tomorrow on a very unusual Saturday stream. Okay? Okay. Alright, I'll take a look for that pasta guy. Hell yeah.